Welcome back to the stream, everyone. Coming up next for Kirby Twinkle Speedstars, we have an awesome Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland race coming up. The category is no copy abilities, which is exactly what it sounds like. We're not going to be using any copy abilities throughout the run. This does make like certain mid bosses and main bosses annoying, but I find that over the years there's been like a lot of really cool like niche strategies that have sort of like come into play, as well as RNG manips at the end of the run. I think this race is going to be a pretty good showcase. Soul is a long-time runner of this category, and she pushed it for a while, and then one day Quill came in, and hang on, let's see.
Quill just came in and started becoming a massive threat.
Yeah, Quill. They've both traded world records a bit, but I believe currently Quill is the world record holder.
Well, so then we're doing a few things here today. Two top level runners for this category, butting heads, seeing if one of them could maybe get the best time. I'm not sure. I mean, it's a part of a marathon run. I don't think anybody's expecting to go for a PB, but if any time's a good time to go for PB, it's when you're racing against the other best player.
Hang on, I'm communicating.
That's fair.
Cyril was asking me if it's difficult for you to do your backup run now that you're the restreamer, but I said I'm willing to take over if needed.
Wait, I'm not doing a stream.
Wait, I was talking to Nippo, sorry.
No, you. Oh, okay. But yeah, I've always been interested in Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland because it's a remake of the original Dreamland Adventure from the NES, but like
yeah, Kirby's Adventure. And the two games, they're definitely like they're definitely like, oh shoot, what was I gonna say? They're the most different of like the Kirby remakes, I would say. And we can sort of like go over differences as the race goes on.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Ooh, hang on. I think Quill's game feed is frozen on both sides right now, actually. Quill could be having some internet issues. Uh-oh. Which mirror is Quill streaming to? One. In the meantime, while we wait for these issues to be sorted out, can we please have some Joels in the chat? By the way, Quill, your stream is frozen on your mirror as well, so it is it does look like it is either an issue with the capture or internet. I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks to be a capture issue. So even just like restarting it and turning it off and turning it back on. A new frame.
Still getting ready, I see. Looks like we're just about set to begin this run. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing, like, because I know Kirby's Adventure really well, but I've not really seen Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland very much.
Yeah, I think you'll definitely like notice the differences as they come in.
Yeah. But, oh, I mean, I'm gonna especially see even more when it's a powerless run. Like, I always love powerless. It's such a fun idea. It feels like, because like everything's designed, like Kirby games are designed really well, and like the idea is they're expecting you to kind of come in with powers always, and they'll have suggestions, but it's very open box in what you want to actually bring. But like, they're always sitting there being like, well, what happens when Kirby loses his power? Because most people will have that happen to them, because people aren't phenomenal players. A lot of people struggle with even Kirby games. So they have to have like mechanics and designs that allow players to like continue to fight even when Kirby is essentially powerless.
I'll let you know when to refresh that source, Snippo.
And as a result of that, like, you tend to get a lot more of like what the mechanics or like how the fight is supposed to play out.
All right, we have video.
Nice.
Let's go.
You get more of like bosses have a pattern. You get to see the fleshed out version of these patterns usually when you don't have a power that can just like burn their health meter and then you lamau to the next stage.
I mean, at the beginning of the run, even with powerless, we're going to be doing that. I'd say.
Yeah, I'm not gonna doubt that. I'm kind of eager to see just how like.
Oh my gosh, the leg. Is it me or does the music seem way slower than usual? Technology, am I right?
It seems fine to me.
Ooh, Quill lowered the bitrate. He's learning from me. I felt like I've had to teach Quill a lot about OBS because, like, things always come up, like the good old internet issues.
Yeah. Like, even when you've figured out most of this stuff, you still don't understand half the things that can happen. Like, I'm pretty confident in, like, the basics of OBS, and I've helped people out with some more slightly technical stuff. But you start getting me to do more advanced things, and I just start staring at you like you're a wizard.
I honestly would call myself that. Like, the way I set up a relay, there was... Well, okay, Konku is the wizard. He's the Japanese guy who made the system, and then I made it work with my stream. And that was, like, actual wizardry. Like, the freaking WebSocket stuff. And then, like, I, of course, am, like... One thing I personally do is I always set it up so, like, the recordings are, like, very uncompressed and have, like, multiple audio tracks.
Mm.
That's one thing I like to do personally.
Yeah, I like that. I don't have my audio tracks be too diverse, but I enjoy making sure things are spread out
Yeah.
enough to
I
get
only
the
have
most done.
I only have 3 of them. I just have stream, and then I have a mic and Discord, and then games separate. This way, like in case something needs to be balanced in post, I could do that if I felt like it. It is quite the ordeal to do something like that.
Pays off so much in the end, though. Like, it gives you so much more control over
Yeah, I
every
didn't end
little.
up using the extra audio tracks in Relay, but I'm glad I did it anyway because I just like having them. Because it's like also good for like clips. Like
Yeah.
it might be like good like if you just want like yourself talking, then maybe you can add other music on top of it.
Or if, like, copyrighted music or something gets slipped in unnoticed, and now you have a really easy way to edit that out.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, poor Quill.
Let's go, Quill. Let's go, Quill. Let's go, Quill.
Did I count down? Oh, it looks like we're gonna run with it.
We're gonna do it live. Like, if we gotta roll with it, we'll roll with it. It's gonna be an exciting race no matter what.
It's gonna
Like,
be a stuttery one, but it's gonna be an exciting
it
one.
could be a frame every 15 seconds for us, but as long as Quill's getting a good run, and we get to see, like, every 15 frame, a frame every 15 seconds just to see where they are. I've commentated events where I get to see nothing but a health bar, and I managed to make it interesting. Like, we'll work. Like, the show is important, but end of the day, it's the players that are making this work. And if we gotta give them some, like, leniencies to make sure that they can actually, like, function, so be it. We still got soul stuff. We'll get a bit of Quill here and there, I hope.
Output is 58 FPS.
58 FPS is really good. That's...
It's 30 FPS, my dude.
Yeah.
It almost sounds like a PC issue.
It's entirely possible. This is also the time where they were starting to dabble with the mini games. God, like I remember in Amazing Mirror, they had the surfing mini game.
Oh yeah, I mean, the Adventure was the first Kirby game with sub games, so it was the one that started it all. All the sub games are different in this one though.
Yeah. Kirby is always like we talk like everybody always thinks about like Mario Party for like its mini games.
We were very much ahead schedule, by the way, I think.
Yeah, no, I would like this to.
Yeah, we're still 20 minutes ahead of schedule right now.
Today is a complete race for me, but that doesn't mean I can't survive with things being delayed. But like, you could make a Mario Party with Kirby mini games. A Kirby Party would be really good. Like, they've already got enough games that if they compiled them into a mini game-a-thon and added like fun Kirby board game mechanics, I'm gonna be honest, there's a chance I'd like that more than Mario Party.
Alright, I think,
there we go.
we got something. It's looking good.
Kind of Battle Royale if it had a board game. That would be fun. That could be fun. Yeah, this seems to be running. I think Quill's got it.
We got this. We got a countdown coming in.
And here we go.
Oh, Shasta made it! No way!
I just woke
Oh,
up.
yo!
You
I
just
woke
woke up. You made it because Quill had so many PC issues. We're 20 minutes ahead of schedule.
Yeah.
Nippo,
Oh,
can you
this-
please add Shasta to the layout?
I guess I my alarm for like 11. I literally just woke up right the heck now.
That's
Oh,
real
God.
gamer skills. There we go,
the
we
run's
going!
starting.
Let's go.
Alright, so right off the bat, we're in 1-1. And no ability movement is fairly straightforward, but one thing you do need to watch out for is sort of the random way a lot of the enemies move, and like having specific movements that account for like multiple enemy patterns. You see that especially with the hotheads and sparkies.
Yeah, we've already seen a couple of variations in just that first level.
Two
And-
perfect goal games.
Nice.
So the goal games, you slide your fingers across A and B, or you just press the two simultaneously, since both buttons can be used for the goal game. And by doing so, you want to do it immediately when you hit the cloud platform. That way you get a 7 without climbing up the cloud platform. It's the fastest way to get past the goal game, and both of them hit the button on the first frame, so they got a perfect goal game.
Ooh, excellent one shot.
Yeah, so that's Poppy Bros Senior. That's the only time we'll see him this run, I think.
That's why
so,
Poppy
yeah.
Bro Senior retires.
Oh, nope, there's two of them. There's two of them in 4-2.
Oh yeah, true.
And these stages, they go by quick. Like, these are probably, like, the shortest stages in, like, any Kirby game. Even shorter than I'd say Adventure, because, like, Adventure, you got, like, the lag to deal with. Like, these stages, almost all of them are under a minute.
They're
So
very fast and
clean.
playable to say the least.
An accidental float, but you may notice they're constantly jumping. Kirby ever so barely moves faster in the air than he does on the ground.
So we're implementing some bunny hops. to
The
just
nice
pick up
duck.
the-
Oh, the Sparky.
Oh no!
I love the duck right there.
All right, and with that, Soul takes the lead.
Had a bit of a misstep in her own positioning and platforming there, so I mean, even then, it's not that much of a deficit, but Quill is at not as bad as a space deficit as it could be.
Oh,
Poor
Quill's
thing.
gonna end just because of luck there. A good old middle.
Oh, Frosty, come on, dude!
Come on, Frosty. No.
A bit unfortunate there for Soul.
Don't do it to her like that, man. Come on.
Alright, now here you get an invincibility candy. Invincibility candy doesn't speed you up in this game. It just makes you invisible.
But I can see Kirby right there.
It is technically, I'm invincible. um,
We head into the first. We're at the first boss.
Woo!
Alright, and you're gonna want to try and get these double stars with the apples here. That should kill. There you go.
Yeah, I'm seeing like how much more damage does the double do? It's like 6 times.
It's a lot.
a lot.
It's a few times like more than just like a regular star.
Alright,
It's
switching
ridiculous.
over to Quill's POV for 2-1. 2-1 has a little bit of an interesting quirk at the end, where there's these two tornado Joes at the end. Don't ask me why they're called that, they just are. But
And no,
both
dude,
of them
they're
have
awesome.
both of them have a random chance of doing that, basically. It's not as bad in no abilities because you can just inhale them, but if you have like an ability like Wheel or Burning, they're entirely invincible and they can be really annoying to deal with.
Thankfully, in this round, we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. Alright, we have another, oh, actually, wait. We have a tricky double star strategy coming up. We have 2 chances to get this as there's 3 enemies very far spaced away from each other.
Oh, here.
Oh,
Nice.
first try. Now, can Soul get that? That's the real question.
And just like that, that's Grand Wheelie. Soul went for its safe, so she gets another attempt.
Aw.
That's okay.
Grand Wheelie is also pretty luck-based. You can just do, like, nothing if it feels like it. And it's so slow, too.
That's even more time.
Alright, now coming up, we have a bit of lag, but this is a 2-3, and basically a 2-3 introduces the Meta Knight arena. And basically, Meta Knight will be sending out the squad at you, and you basically just have to take care of them as quickly as possible. Killing certain Meta Knights will spawn other Meta Knights, so the routing behind each of these are usually super interesting, and have like a lot of time that goes into them.
It's like also primarily the strategy too, like even without even like 8%, 100% and everything, just like suck them all up and just spin them right back at each other.
Yeah, no ability is usually very effective for a lot of these. Sometimes you'll juggle an ability.
It's so satisfying to watch just the smooth movement of like grabbing an enemy, spitting them at another, grabbing another, spitting them at someone else.
I think Soul did a little bit of a different strategy in that arena.
Yeah.
Alright, but
her
for
was-
TikTok time, everybody. We're just gonna use all of these projectiles here and not spit a single attack back. There's those conveniently placed Waddle Dees up there that you can use against TikTok.
much helpful cannon fodder.
Hmm. Speaking of cannon fodder, these next few rooms have cannons. Or shotzos, to be exact.
Jutsus.
Jutsus.
Known to be a little bit of an annoying enemy, they're literally invincible, and usually they're just kind of set as like at a single facing direction. Sometimes they will try to attack you, and they'll either shoot 1 or 2 shots, or 1 or 3 shots, depending on what they've been coded to do.
Yeah, one interesting I wanted to say, I noticed Soul was doing this, but almost always you want to like spit a star as you're jumping. Because if you just spit a star on the ground, there's just a chance the mid-boss will just jump over your star. Like, the game's sentient, I swear, it knows. So, like, you have to account for that, and shoot just as you jump. Alright, coming next is this room where you get high jump. We don't get to use high jump, unfortunately. But it looked like it was a really good route through that room, so he was able to use the shotzos to kill the surrounding enemies, or no, the crash bombers, without getting hit himself.
Yeah, really nicely done.
A bit of Costco. Alright, this here is Paint Roller. Paint Roller is all luck.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess it's not that prevalent, because, like, there's only a few things that you can't spit back at it, I think.
I think so, yeah. I can't remember any off the top of my head, at least, but, like, yeah, just we go to each corner and just start drawing stuff more than anything else. At the start, you want to go to the top right, because it saves a second, but, like, otherwise, yeah, we're good. Just wait for him to do stuff.
And Quill taking a bit of damage there. Not entirely sure why.
Board.
For the swag.
Oh.
Had to swallow that one.
I guess that's the one pattern there they can't suck up. Or they can't do anything with, rather.
Or I think it was more that the paint
It
roller
was more
just
of an
ran off a little
execution
too
king,
quickly.
I guess. Ooh, more Paint Roller audio.
Ooh.
I like how they're getting like all the good abilities too, like Mike, Ball, Spark.
That's it, that's all of them.
Those are all good ones. Alright, TikTok time again for Quill. This time you actually have to do the fight the intended way. But we're still not going to quite do the intended way. We're going to go for a double star here. And if Quill was fast enough, he could have also inhaled that very last projectile.
Oh yeah, I see it. Still might
That's
want to try to go
too.
for that to catch up. Oh.
Oh no.
How do I get always on top?
Oh, we did
there.
get it though.
Good job, Soul, good job.
Alright, this stage here is 3-2. This stage is lovely to go through with high jump, but we have to go through this room instead, where you can get hit a lot. Now Quill's down to 2 health for Bugsy, which is kinda bad, because, there's a specific double star strategy you can do with Bugsy that requires a damage boost off the top of him. There is a tomato before Bugsy, though. It is a little out of the way, just barely, but I think Quill will definitely be going for it.
I imagine, yeah, at this point. It would be the smart thing to do. But also,
Oh! Oh!
also I can, like, get a bigger lead at this point, is what I was gonna say.
Confident enough.
Ooh! Usually with the 7-2-1, he's usually like too fast, so you have to like inhale forwards and land on top of Bugsy.
But we got one of them, and that was enough to be able to make it through.
Yeah. The
Not bad
bosses
at all.
that you'll see in 7-2 are much faster than the ones in the rest of the game. As well as just in like World 7 in general.
Oh, drove down.
not the down throw.
Down throws are the worst.
Lose the projectile at least. I feel like there's some projectiles where you can just... There's some, like, attacks where you can just lose the star.
I think with that one, it's just a long animation. You don't
It's
actually lose
very
any
long
hits.
animation, and unfortunate that it had to happen.
Yeah.
So Quill just keeping a bit more lead here. This is 3-3, one of the shortest stages in the game, actually.
I think 8% actually is the shortest, straight up. It's really...
It's either that or
very
3-5.
fast.
3-5 has really short stages.
Yeah, definitely those two, if anything.
And also, like, some of the ones in World 1 are also just really fast. Like, 1-1's really fast. Yeah, I hope you're feeling okay. The restream was going very well while you were asleep.
I'm glad to hear that. I was gonna ask a little later after, like, during the intermission. I'm glad to hear that. I'm feeling fine right now, though, thankfully.
That's good.
I do need
Yeah.
a little more sleep, I think, but I'll be okay.
I do feel great right now, but I know that tonight, 10 hours.
Mm-hmm. It'll be okay. We're ending with a banger. That's all I know.
Yeah, did you want to be around for that one? I was wondering.
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah, because I feel like... Have you, you did learn all Waddle Dees.
I learned a good portion of it, at least. And I know, like what's expecting that run regardless. It's a sick one. It's so good.
Yeah. I was almost kind of hoping you didn't, because then it would be like your reaction to the run, because it's such a cool run.
It's so cool. There's so many amazing things in this. I'm probably gonna be like remembering while like watching at the same time, just like everything. It
Oh,
is.
definitely me as well, because I haven't had much time to watch KFL at all.
Yeah,
Poca
plus,
always streams like while I'm at work, because I work so early now.
yeah. Plus, like Poca like actually gobbled Wecker nits and also like improved it a few times since,
by like
for
a
the
minute and a half.
yeah, something like that.
I think it was like a bit overdue, but like also it's very satisfying to see that kind of improvement.
Yeah, absolutely. He's so damn good at that game. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Although, does he even still have any percent anymore? I think someone else took any percent.
Yeah, Terra has it right now.
Terra has it right. I forgot the name somehow. Which I don't know
Like,
how.
it's 8% is like super competitive at the moment. It's like a lot of Japanese runners, especially around that
Yeah,
category.
that's because of the tournament they had. I wonder if they finished it. I forgot.
I think they did, but I'm not sure.
That tournament went on for a really long time.
It really did.
Another high jump area that you don't get a high jump.
Yeah,
It's
this
gonna-
is like the high jump room. There's so much operation, or bleh, there's so much optimization to do there.
Not when you don't have high jump. You hold up.
You hold up. But also a difference between Kirby's Adventure and Kirby's Nightmare and Dreamland. What was it? You can actually float with A in this game.
True.
Oh, that should be it for Moon though.
Yeah,
Oh,
So now we
very
have
nice.
Sun.
that burn slowed him down just a little bit.
I feel like you can get lucky with the stars and get a...
Oh,
yeah, the
just
stars
got it,
are really
nice.
like luck-based.
It seems like at least for those stars, you can't like hit another star with your with the star spin outs and like have it just be destroyed. That's what it looked like to me at
Mhm.
least.
Ooh, Soul's catching up. Had a much cleaner Sun and Moon fight.
Very good, very good.
Sun, Moon, Sun, Moon.
Something that's always been interesting for me for Kirby stuff too is just like usually you see like Kirby takes damage and he's just like ouch. But like certain abilities, like when you take damage, it's like notably different. Like fire damage is scary because he will
Fire
just
damage,
burn
spark
for
damage,
20
and
seconds.
freeze damage. And like, especially, I think all of them actually. Any sort of
Will
hard
they die?
knockback. No,
I see.
I'm not worried. Maybe a bit worrisome for, or actually, Yes. So this is the mechanic. You can do A, B, start, select, and that will reset your health and lives immediately. So you're back to 2 lives, 6 health. It's a very minimal time loss. But if you're playing on the Japanese version, then it's actually it's like even less time wasted to do a soft reset then.
I was gonna say as well, like, I'm surprised no one's done that yet, actually, since there's no copy abilities. Normally you don't do that in, like, any other run, unless, like, doing a level that ends without copy ability.
Yeah, because you do lose your ability
Mhm.
by soft resetting.
One of the advantages of copyless.
I'm not surprised they aren't doing it as much because, like,
They don't need to.
Oh, the double, that's so
they're
good.
good.
Good stuff. Yeah, true, they are very good at this, so, like, that is true.
That's a setup for a mix too, funnily enough.
Oh yeah, true, yeah. I'm imagining also mix off their corpses as well.
Yeah, except you can't
We're
mix.
not
It's no
allowed.
ability.
Yeah. Yeah, Soul's about 10 seconds behind at this point, like, it's not too bad.
Quill's continuing to do phenomenal, but I'm seeing like small details. It might be missing details because I'm definitely a little more focused on Soul right now. I'm watching, trying to watch this catch-up game. But she what things that I'm noting, she does them just a little bit better than Quill, and she's like very slowly catching up in a lot of.
I feel like both runners sort of have like their own things that they do better than each other, which is very interesting.
Emerald Dream is definitely a game of like skill expression in that regard. There's a lot of like small little things that runs too different from each other that's either save or lose time. But either way, it's very much like it's their run a lot of time, which is pretty cool.
I agree. Also, what was I gonna say? I did kind of miss it, but through World 3, World 3 has like the most differences between KA and Niddle. This room's also a little bit different, actually. This is one of the different rooms, I think. But in KA, you have the really cool tower rooms, and then in Niddle, you have the kind of lame fog rooms, honestly.
Is a category faster not having ability for translation or boss? Well, sometimes it's like the double star setups are good for that, but also the Midnight sections are always really fast. Like with that ability. It's actually the strategy for like 8% and 100% all the time. It's just like
one other difference between KA and Niddle. We had the rolling turtle in KA. In this game, we got a friend. We got Fan.
I hate Fan. Ooh.
Who's a fan of Fan?
Not me.
Honestly, me,
Valid.
because I don't play this game anymore.
I don't either, but like I still don't like Fan. Friend, that's true. But also no.
Yeah. This is, after this room here, you'd, like, go through this room with Spark, and then you ditch your ability afterwards in an any percent or 100% setting, because no ability is really great. There is a task that, like, keeps wheel through, like, all of this, but it's, like, really stupid.
I mean, Goodwill is stupid, so that's absolutely fair.
Hey, don't talk that way about Wheel.
No, I
love
mean in like the
Wheel.
way it's wild. How
Oh, yeah.
optimized, like all the madness you can pull off, like stupid in the good way.
Yeah.
I get what you mean. It's really cool. It's stupid cool. I got you.
Dude, this
Yeah.
strategy they're doing in the arena is actually one of the very first strats I ever made for a Kirby game, and it's still used to this day. Because before we used to use throw in this arena, and we're like, ooh, it's a bit faster to use spark in the next room, but can we find a way to make no ability as fast as throw? And I'm like, hold my beer, because I made it a second faster.
Yeah, the good old days of 2018 Nightmare in Dreamland was so damn active.
Yeah, 2018 and 2019.
True, yeah.
Even then, during like Japan's like reign of terror with Wakaza and Miri, they were still like very active. Like there was some competition. Although nowadays, this game's fairly inactive. outside of the more recent, like, no copy abilities. Some people will occasionally do single ability runs, which is always cool.
It's always fun, honestly. With a run like this one, there's so much variety can happen with it. Either like with any luck or just like in general with like your strategies. But there's always something very exciting to do in this one. This run's never the same, and like that's always fun to me, at least.
Just so you all have an understanding on like how close things have been, the first time they fought the clock guy, Soul came in just as Quill left. As Quill left for this clock guy, Soul literally came in. So their positions actually have not changed at all. It's been the exact same time-wise.
Yeah, it's just like a room and a goal game apart.
Yo, it's
Probably
probably
like-
that's a good gamer.
Less than a Crackle climb behind. Oh, thanks. That's my favorite channel point reward of all time.
I love
I
that
love
one.
it so much.
I saw it from Lori. It's so funny.
Oh, good.
Which one?
The get greed again one.
Oh, that is cute.
I just always say, yo, it's crafting gamer. How's it going?
Alright, this is Krako. We had a minute for Krako, but it doesn't look like Quill is doing it.
Yo, it's crafting Nippo. How's it going, gamer? Oh, is there a Krakow nip?
There is, but this is not it.
Dang.
Like, the Krako manip is crazy, because, like, it's just, like, drop a Starman, does, like,
Soul's
rotation,
getting
drops a
nothing.
Starman, boosts the other side of the screen. Like, you do not see, like, the lightning attack once.
Hmm. Soul's getting absolutely nothing right now.
Yeah! Aquila could just get, like, a 30-second drought right here. That's the beauty of Krako.
For real, though.
Oh,
Actually,
lucky.
I actually got a question. Does the lightning kill those jump guys?
It shouldn't, but the hitbox for them is, like, really stupid, so, like,
Large.
you can, one thing you can do with, well, one thing that happens in this game, basically, is, like, while you're inhaling an enemy, if you're interrupted by getting hit, the enemy you are inhaling will explode, and you will never
Yeah.
see that enemy again.
They walk off the screen, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Because I'm sitting there being like, why not just have them wander until there's two of them and then go for a double?
Yeah, I wonder if it could be viable with, like, Manip.
There we go.
Ooh, yeah, it probably would be with if Manip is done well. Like,
It's possible, for sure.
because if they're coming out quickly, you just bump one and have around the edge of the screen and have them turn around, and they'll walk into each other, and you can
Oh my
get a really
gosh.
good double.
5-1 is, like, one of the shortest stages. Quill is technically an
say,
entire
yeah.
stage ahead of Soul, but 5-1 is just so short. So
I'd say
it's
the gap
silly.
right now is about 45 seconds. Also,
Yeah,
yo,
maybe
it's Crafting
that,
Dave. Let's
more
go,
or less.
gamer. Twice.
Twice. I'll wish you one too for the second one. Yo, how's it going, Junkyard Day? Hope you are having a great day. I don't even...
Yeah.
I'm butchering words.
Words are hard.
Junkyard Day.
I just noticed,
Imagine,
I just noticed the layout says like Nightmare in Dreamland, like a Mennonite, you know. I just saw that right now.
No, I'm screenshotting this.
Do
You're
it.
going in Ryaner's typo
We'll leave it-
channel.
We'll leave it there. It's fine. It's funny. Oh no! No.
No.
It's okay. You saw nothing.
Was it like that the entire run?
It was. I noticed it
Oh
a while
my
ago,
God.
but I remembered it again.
I can't believe there's typos in this marathon.
Can't
It's funny
believe it.
because, like, as when I run Meta Knight, I like to say Meta Nightmare in Dreamland as like a way to shorten it, and in that case, I do use the K in Nightmare. Kirby Mass Attack.
We were actually talking about Kirby Mass Attack in the last game.
Yeah, we were.
And then there was
Yeah, I
a
gotta play
moment
that at
where
some
Kirby
point.
Mass Attack happened, and it was for 2 seconds, and I got really disappointed.
Ooh.
You sounded so happy though.
I was so excited, and then it ended. I'm like, oh, okay.
Alright, coming up is 5-4, a pretty top tier stage, honestly. At least in the any percent and 100% categories. Because it's one of the first times you gotta use Ball. As well as 5-2. A lot of
Oh,
World
Ball,
5 is
Ball.
really good because of Ball. I like Ball.
It's a really good ability. I would even go as far as to say one of the best in the game.
Yeah?
Does so much
So
damage.
fun.
I think High Jump's the best, though.
I love
To
high
me.
jump.
To me, it is the best.
No, I agree. I agree. Diamond Dream with high jump is so much fun. Clean stage there from Quill. If they don't get hurt here, they're good because there's a tomato in the next room, thankfully. Which should be pretty easy to do. You can flow over like everything here, no problem. There we go.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, just gotta be careful that Sparky. We're good, so very good. Masterfully done. And as with this waterfall room, I guess yeah they're going for the I guess the pixel gap there, but otherwise you can just kind of swing up the pigs and just like spit them back out over and over again until you get to the bottom of the room.
I like imagining Quill typing that as he's doing nothing, going, like, minding the gap.
That would not surprise me.
Oh, I just punched my mic, sorry.
You're good. You're good.
Alright,
Well,
coming
I
up is, I guess a bit of an annoying fight. I think you can get a double star, though, before it.
Soul's in a bit of a tight spot too. Oh, just one more health. Still definitely really wants that tomato. Almost actually gets damaged there as the Sparky leaps at her.
I think in Fireline you can only get like just the 1 star and that's it.
Oh no, you can't take a star to Fire Lion. I was thinking like he could like
Oh.
grab the 2 enemies back there, but no, you wouldn't be able to make the jump right before the arena.
Yeah, unfortunately. Now you have to float for.
Fat Kirby, thin Kirby, red Kirby, blue Kirby.
All those Kirbys are friends.
So true.
What about thick Kirby?
The biggest of friends.
Alright, so this here is this stage Quill is in. They really want you to have this one ability. I can't help but wonder what it is.
Gee, I can't tell. I couldn't tell what.
That's one thing about this game that like I definitely like talk about in like an 80% or 100% speedrun. The game likes to give you which ability is best for which area, which is like really cool because you can't say that about a lot of other Kirby games. At least like, oh, I guess you can, but not in a way where like it's optimal. Because like some abilities in later Kirby games are just so broken they can do everything you need.
Shout out to Smash and Maze Mirror, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
Quite literally does everything. Never go fast, I guess.
It says Master can solve every puzzle, but believe it or not, Smash or Master cannot solve every puzzle.
Oh no!
No!
Not good enough to take either, because it's right in the long room.
Oh, that's a real shame. But yeah, as I was saying, there is...
both runners here. It might be.
Yeah, Quill had a soft reset, so... But it had a couple of near misses. Yeah, so as I was saying with the Amazing Mirror, Smash and Master cannot solve the mini puzzles in that game. So,
Oh,
Master is false advertising. It cannot solve every puzzle in the game.
No. I'll say Heavy Mole, you just have to wait for them to shoot off a missile like that. Yeah, be careful of the bottom of the arena as well, because if there's nothing down there, if they break apart the entire stage there, You can just kind of die. Other than that, it's just a lot of waiting here, unfortunately.
Heavy Wall is the worst. I hate this guy.
Mm-hmm. And close past them. Let's go.
Master no clip. Jesus.
It's what the people want.
At that point, you might as well just give it UFO powers so you don't have to float all the time. Alright, this here is Orange Ocean. Orange Ocean is a really annoying area in like a run where you would use abilities. It's still pretty annoying here, but it's definitely like much more chill. But this room and the next room is definitely two rooms to look out for. There's just a bunch of really fast moving enemies that can just suddenly decide to ruin your day.
Oh,
These
and Will is
frogs, the hotheads.
Yeah, I think this part's the first instance of a bad Mario Maker level, I want to say. Oh no!
Oh no!
Got a little
Oh,
greedy,
she was
I
so
get
close
it.
to taking him out too.
Yeah, and it's heavy mole, so it's like,
that was
oh,
some bad luck in Heavy Mole.
GG.
GG.
I believe.
At that point, if we had death that bad, close to have like a few deaths to really make it up at this point, in order for Soul to catch up.
Yeah.
That's one of the worst places to die for sure. It's also a very easy place to die too in this run.
Yeah, it's not like a death on like Bugsy in like 7-2, because like if you die on Bugsy, you're just fighting him the same way. If you're dying on Bugsy with an ability that's supposed to take him out in 2 seconds, then that's a pretty bad time loss.
Yeah. Yeah, anything can happen even still in a run like this. Oh, Heavy Mole, please.
What is this
Heavy Mole,
movement?
please! Oh my goodness, up and down.
Heavy Mole is so stupid. This is like...
I hate this boss.
She's lost. He should be dead by now, but his movement is so jank.
Mm-hmm. It's the
boss
worst.
is unimaginably stupid.
Did Quill have this bad luck with his positioning?
I don't think so.
Quill did not have like great luck. Like it was annoying for Quill as well, but like, ugh, it isn't bad for Soul.
Oh, one more.
And also like, if she doesn't like jump at one point, there's not only the risk of falling, there's also the risk of just getting crushed.
Thank you.
There we go. Let's go.
You just wanted to see her suffer.
Sad. I don't know.
I always love World 6 music at least.
True.
It's so good. This war caused me pain in 8%, but you know what? Music's always a banger.
World 6 is even more of a pain in Hundo, honestly.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mama
Phonics.
knows getting that
Soul
one.
movement on this tricky stage, and she got it down really clean as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, almost got the little momentum boost, but was just a little bit too slow to it. Was able to avoid the Gordo though, using an upfloat, which is a very easy way of getting past that. Oh, and then finally, 6-4, you have the good old Nut Shack, where you have the vertical room, then the horizontal room. But now we're moving on to 6-5, where it gets a bit more icy here.
Still ain't too bad overall, though, I'd say. It's really 6 you gotta worry about.
Yeah.
Even in no copy abilities, like, the UFO room is still the worst.
One thing I will say, I would say the last room of this game is like really crazy because like they pick like the fastest enemies in the game, like they give them the fastest settings. Like, there's this guy here who can just turn around, and then there's this Wallaby who can just jump, this Wallaby who can just jump, this Wallaby who can just beam you, and yeah, I ended up losing Tornado there so much when I first started running this game. I got really good at like getting consistent powerless movement there. Now we got some Mad Mario Maker level coming up.
Here we go.
UFO room. These UFOs move entirely randomly.
There's 7 of them. They're the worst.
Ooh.
They
Ooh.
don't move randomly.
Only
They
2
move
though. Only 2.
spitefully.
Not bad. They really do though.
Yeah. Alright, now I got twins. You really gotta hope for the double there.
Which
Very
is
lucky.
once again actually the interesting
Double.
strategy as well.
Freaking
Was
McDonald's
hoping-
coffee order right there.
Was hoping for them to move just so you could get the shot. They're like, nah, just gonna do it another one.
Another one.
And another one. Alright.
Alright, close 2 health right now for the arena once
Will's
again.
my strategy!
Oh,
Yes!
double. Very good.
I love
be
the
careful for
strategy
his
for
last
the
two.
arena so much.
Oh! Right there.
Oh,
Okay,
he didn't
cool.
put it.
And thankfully we're good. Imagine probably soft reset in a second.
Yeah. Unless you want to die against Meta Knight.
Yeah.
Meta Knight is really dumb.
Very
So,
random.
remember when this was a no abilities run? Wrong! We're using sword.
Woo!
We have to use sword. And
It's
Meta Knight
more
can just
pause.
block whenever he feels like it. 3 blocks already. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright, there we go.
7
Not
blocks
bad.
is really bad.
That's not the way you want to see it, say at least. You're running valid. Yeah, thankfully, as long as we don't enter 7-1 with sword, you're good at that point, and use it and everything.
You can't kick the sword away like in other Kirby games.
Unfortunately, not.
What are the lights in my room doing? They are
Being
being
great.
silly.
Yes, you're supposed to use burrowing in this room that closing right now, and unfortunately, we cannot use that. Which means we're just kind of, you know, having
You just gotta
to block
slide
normally.
along. Thankfully, the ice, I think it makes it like, I guess like a bit easier. Maybe not faster.
More slide.
Yeah, more slide.
You go further, but you don't go as fast. That's the drawback, I guess.
All right, up next is 7-2.
Woo!
Woo!
RNG, RNG,
RNG.
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 And thankfully, if you go into that little doorway up top there, you skip 3 bosses. That's always good.
Alright, Bonkers, pretty simple to start. No, like, extra strategies here, really. My lights are just getting dimmer and dimmer. This is creepy.
Hmm.
Oh, Fan is so fast. Like, it's crazy. Like, if Fan like, leaps forward, he covers, like, 60% of the screen. Like that.
Oh my goodness.
Oh! Also, I love the backwards throw animation so much. It's slower and it looks so funny.
Alright, that's a clean kill, Fan though. Clean
Yeah.
enough.
I'm about to be jump scared. I believe it. Wait. Watch this. Quill's gonna be waiting for Bugsy to charge. Like that.
What?
Double
Ooh.
hit, double star.
That
Oh,
was
now my
such a
lights
good
just became
shot.
like 100% brighter. And then they just turned off.
What is
Only
happening?
2 parries on per soul.
Not bad, not bad. Good luck.
They're freaking Wi-Fi powered, so my dad's probably doing something dumb with them right now.
Making a pizza.
That's not dumb, that's delicious.
I don't like how you're tempting me. I am on a diet.
Wi-Fi pizza.
Maybe I'll have like a cheeseless pizza.
You know, there are cheeseless alternatives, and from what I understand, they can be pretty good.
Yeah, I'm just not having cheese right now because cholesterol.
Yeah, no, that's
Understandable.
absolutely valid. I'm sorry I keep saying that. I'm not trying to tempt you. I just like the word pizza.
It's a good
It's
word.
okay. Okay, yay, my lights are back on. Hopefully they won't be dumb anymore.
Yay!
Yeah.
Alright, Soul just a little over a 7-2 behind Quill right now. A chocolate pizza. I don't think that solves my problem. Alright, 7-2 bonkers for Soul.
You got this, Soul.
The bonkers is pretty tame compared to everything.
Yeah, that's always the one that's like the easiest, I'd say, usually.
Yeah, especially without a copy ability. I think bonkers sucks with ball, honestly.
Oh, I agree too.
Actually, no, I kind of get bonkers. I don't
We're
know.
now
Hey.
in the bad Mario Maker room right here. There's so many enemies, it's
Oh,
ridiculous.
no, I hate bonkers in a Meta Knight. That's where I hate bonkers.
Yeah, especially there. Because there's only 3 health to work with. Like, that was impossible in Meta Knight.
Yeah, all the other bosses, they got like their little strategies, and then in Fireline, the way he moves sort of fits with Meta Knight. Bonkers is a problem though. Oh, just spat a little bit too late there. But another double star should just kill on its own. Boom.
Thankfully. Very good, very good.
Yeah, not too big of a time loss there.
The classic.
Let's cook together. Yes.
Classic
Me too.
DD3
Invite me
is
as well.
just so good.
Group cooking stream.
I'm actually so down for that.
Dude, that's the thing. I have a Mac now because my other laptop blew up, and what that means is that I can connect my phone to it super easily. So I have the Mac webcam, my phone, and my actual webcam. So technically I have 3 cameras right now.
Ooh.
And then if I got like an external cap card, I could get a 4th camera if I wanted.
That rules.
I think 4 cameras is a bit overkill though.
It is, but also it's funny for the memes. You have just like just cameras all over your room and just kind of cut to them wherever you want. Have one like outside your window or
Yeah,
something.
they got like software where like it definitely exists where they have software where like wherever you walk in a room, it'll just like automatically decide what's the best camera to use for this perspective.
Pretty cool, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things. Like, I consider myself an OBS pro, but oh boy, are there some crazy things you can do.
Some really cool things you have OBS to say the least. But not as crazy as this movement from Quill right now. Oh my god, 7-6, what?
Yeah, we got the little throwback right here.
I thought we were playing Dreamlands. Not Nightmare in Dreamland. Oh, I butchered that, never mind. We are playing Dreamland, that's the joke. Please laugh.
Hehehe.
Wait, is there a laugh track sound effect in the Discord?
I hope so.
Imagine if we added sound effects to this channel. That would be horrible.
Oh yeah, here's the soundboard. Here. There you go.
Hey.
That scared me. I got jump scared.
There's the default soundboard. Like, you could add plenty of things. You could have a Poyo button. Why don't you have a Poyo button?
Because we don't use the voice channels here that often, but one of my favorite like sound effects that we have in this one Discord server, it's like well, it's like the KSS like kiss sound. So like when two friends go next to each other, that's a really good sound.
That's a good one.
Another really good sound is Quill nipping. Wait.
Oh.
Oh my goodness!
Oh.
Dang.
He got so much damage.
4 in a
though.
row though, that's ridiculous.
Oh, and gets hit by the puff. Nice.
That was Manip.
That was a minute.
Very good.
Oh yeah, but the other sound effect that we have is really cool. It's like the mic enemy noise. It makes a really awesome sound in my opinion. That just sounds really good on the soundboard.
At this point, you can only use Star Ride, so it's just regular last few fights here against Nightmare.
Yep. And Nightmare Orb is pretty tricky. You gotta mash really fast for this one, which you can do with both A and B.
Karma NCA. Come on. It's not cheating. It's an item you can hold. Haven't you seen Smash before? Come on. Yeah,
That was a really good orb. Any orb where like the orb doesn't charge forward at you is a good orb. But like you can get like especially good orbs as well. We have a little document. It's called the BTT, or Best Theoretical Time. It hasn't been like very active at all. Like I don't think anything's changed in the past year. But like there's just like some crazy ones on there, like Orb. I think Orb right now is tied between Wakaza and MK or something like that.
Yeah.
That's wild.
But a lot of the BTTs go really hard.
Also, I think it's gonna be a little darker from Quill here.
Wait, what?
I'm looking at the leaderboards right now. Quill's times are 49.47, Welker's are 49.41.
No.
Come on!
This should be a record like by a lot right now, like by like 30 seconds, I think.
Nightmare behave.
No, more than
yeah!
that. Yeah, GG's. That's a 49 flat. Excuse me. Hello.
It was a 49
At the
flat.
start, like they'd be vying for world record. I wasn't actually expecting. Is this actually world record?
That is actual record by like 40 seconds.
Yo!
I just noticed that.
What? Hot.
Quill out here typing in chat during their world record run. That's so good. That's so cool.
Like, even in the run, typing in chat and still gets a world record. That is.
That's ridiculous.
All right, Soul's still in this though. Come on, Soul. Oh, or I think Soul's just.
I think Soul is gonna try Manip one more time.
Oh, okay.
Or something like that.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, that's world record at least. According to leaderboard.
Okay, just going ahead again. Now, when you're not manipulating DDD, there are certain things you can do to try and make things better. Like if DDD looks like he's going to like inhale or like do a floating attack, you can go ahead and spin him just like that to avoid the floating attack and cancel that animation. Because that floating attack is a really long time. It gets an attack blocked, but then blocks the floating attack from happening again. Very good.
Nice. You got lucky? I mean, once you get to the level that you are at, luck is needed. You have to have the skills to get lucky. And then you just rock it. Like, that is phenomenal.
Alright, now I got Orb. Technically,
Soul's Orb is clean!
This is really good. This is really good.
Oh, one hit. That's like one hit away from literally being perfect.
Yeah.
Super good orb,
drop her mash a little closer to the end, but I still thought that was really solid.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, oh my god, that is an actual record. That I was not expecting that. That's so wild. Congratulations, Quill. Alright, and now it's time for Soul to set and take Nightmare out.
Alright, so yeah, there's 6 hits with Nightmare. You basically gotta hit him whenever the weak point is exposed. There's not much more to it than that.
He's got very, very specific patterns. It's like, at this point for players like these, they know exactly when they're coming.
Yeah, Nightmare
There's
always does the same thing every time. There's very little variance in this fight. It's just really teleport positions.
You can do a damage boost inside of him as well, save like a little bit of time here and there. But like
Yeah,
it's very
it's
risky to go
weird.
for.
It's only on the 4th hit you can do that, and then there's also like the chance that you'll get like a weak wand hit, which is annoying. Good final
GG.
hit though. GG.
GG's.
You both did great.
Yeah. Heavy Mole sucks. That's all I know. But yeah. GG's all around.
All right.
Look at these credits trying to use powers like a chump. But yeah, I believe that is it for Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland.
It is,
Excellent runs
yeah.
from both players, and that's not all for this run or this marathon, is it? What else do we have coming?
Kirby Fighters 2 after this.
Kirby Fighters 2 is next. That run's gonna be done by Wycrin, and it's gonna be commentated by Shasta and Clomi. Clomi is actually the Japanese runner who played Kirby Fighters Deluxe earlier, and he's gonna be giving us a lot of insight about this run.
I'm excited about it.
Well,
Yeah,
you all
stay
better
tuned for it.
tuned. Yeah, you stick around and watch, because this sounds like it's going to be a phenomenal time.
Yeah, I played Fighters 2 a good amount back in the day. I made Wrestler Kirby in that one. Wrestler Kirby's really good.
But I'll be
Excited to see
hopping
Kirby in
off
this
for
one, too.
I'll be hopping off for now. I'll be back by either Superstar or Forgotten Land. Thank you all so much, and with that, we can go to an intermission.
Ciao.
Bye.
All right, cool. Welcome back, everybody. Now we got Kirby Fires 2 run by. Is it Whitecrin or Ekrin? I don't entirely know. But either way, it's gonna be a good one. This run's awesome.
初期化済みのデータでストーリーモードの5章をクリアするまでのカテゴリーとなっております。早速スタートをした瞬間にこのストーリーモードの画面を押した瞬間にスタートとなります。
My name is Gavin. Nice to meet you. This category is Kirby Fighter 2 Story Mode with all chapters in all 5 chapters in Story Mode. Chapter 1 is tutorial chapter, so some tutorials appear in this 5 floor. Later, you can choose only 3 copies, so and select so because this is much stronger than others. And Birdie is Birdie is already
端っこに誘導して縦切りを連発する通称縦ちょっと
So we've seen a few strategies we saw earlier in the Fires Deluxe run where you just kind of try and get in the corner and just hit them over and over again until they're gone.
僕はこの縦が昔っていうか過去作の
this is why
トリプルデラックス
he
版
can
あるんです
choose
けどこれあん
so
ま得意じゃないのでこんな感じでグダグダになることあります。
And there's the best one in the game. Let's go, Wrestler.
yes.
このゲームの特徴
That was my main back in the day was Wrestler Kirby.
クリア後アイテムルームっていうものでその能力強化できるわけです。
In item room, you should choose attack
このアイテムルー
songs.
ムっていうのが
Yeah.
カービィでは
But
唯
then
一ローグライクのシステ
say
ムが使われ
Kirby's
て
attack is
いますね。
is
一章では
stronger.
攻撃の石、体力強化の石、チャージ強化の石の3つが基本的に出現しますね。で、選択するのは、
It's been a few years I've seen this game. It's so pretty.
火力を底上げしていきます。
In story modes, and Kirby's first time attack is attack is much weaker than other modes, so you should pick up attack up zones as soon as possible. But chapter 1 is
2回じゃなくて最初その
appears attack up zone
がありましてそれにあるんです
なんでだ
そこに引けるとちょっと速くなるんですけど
which is
火力の上昇が
100%,
大きくなるん
so
ですが1だったのでちょっと引きなりませんでしたね。
but
ちょっとこれは
Self-floor body shooting star appears, so you should throw away things instead, and
この3回
that's
だと
so
今ちょっ
attack
と
by souls.
なんていうかチュートリアルでバディシューティングスターっていうものが出てくるん
It's
です
been a while since I've seen this game. I forgot about that. I am there to shoot the star bits out.
2つの星半分の星半分のやつなんですけどそれ取ってしまうと
There's a lot of new items in general from Fire Deluxe that I just don't remember in this.
ちょっと待ってこれ初めてだな多分これ初めてだと思う基本的に攻撃の石出るはずなんですけどこれ攻撃の石出なかったのはちょっと初めてなんですけどこれはひどいですねたまにこういうことあるんですけどこれ裏でちょっとやったんですけどこれ3回でこれはちょっとなかったですね
Yes, yeah. No, it normally appears in South Server, but
このゲームの特徴的なところなんですけど
does not be I don't know. I see.
ヒ
I
ッ
see
ト
first
ゴム
one.
的っていう仕様があるので、カービィ Wii とかそのトリプルデラックスのその過去作
And fifth floor is
とかである
plus
仕様なんですけど、
twin width. But
ヒットゴム的っ
what
て
I
いうのは
what
その
you
なん
do
か
is
攻撃当てた後にその
same
敵
just
にその発生するその
attack.
敵のその無敵時
So
間
uh,
があるんですけど、カービィ
On
ファイター
strength
ズ
plus
of the
は
field.
slash and slash.
次のこのボス戦以外は一部のボス以外は
Who could this boss be? Who are they?
そうヒットゴム的っていうのを選択するため
Could be anybody.
バディのそ
Yeah,
の
I don't know.
横やりっていうのは非常に邪魔なんですね。なんでハメとかやるときにそのバディが何にもしないことを基本基
Oh
本
my
的に
goodness.
言う必要がありますね。で
Two
一
trees.
章のボスはツインズですね。
Okay,
基本的に
but
こんな
but
感
it
じで盾で
sometimes come
攻
come
撃してきま
to
す。
Avi side and you like that
ツイン
and
ズの空気弾はち
like
ぎれ
that
ないので
Avi's action がちょっ
回転切りボス戦限定で
とで
無敵時間が
Mom and
付与され
Dad,
て
do
い
you
る
do
の
some
で
work?
yeah,
They're just
but
standing
he do
there.
nothing
でこのゲームに分かれ
and
るところなんですけど
buddy
口移しっていうシステムがあって
go
これが
to
まあ凶悪なんですね。
なん
ま
だ
あこれはまた後で
Oh,
お
I've
話し
not
ます
seen
が
this before.
ボスを倒してそのリザルトの画面になったら、
you
飛ばし
chap
一回再起
clear
動
the
しリセットして
chapter
再起
you
動し
got
ます。
has many
Yes.
points fighter points I don't know which
セ
names
ーブされるので
so and much
ちょっと
much
ごめんなさい。
many
なんか
items
忘れた
open
2
so
章なんですけど、2章僕はソードが
Yep,
自体
right
が
to
ちょっと
wrestler.
苦手なので、
that
あとちょっ
that
と
is
レ
first
スラーという能力を使います。
Right the wrestler, I had a feeling.
レスラーっていう能力なんですけど、
the end of chapter 4
基本
you
的に
can
投げの
ending
火力がちょっ
theme
と高い。
but
基本的に単発火力が高い能力になってますね。
that's also
で、
reset
カービィファイター2の初
so
登場
you
し
can
た能
any
力です。
you need any movie
で、バディは
You
グイ
can
選べるんですけど、
see
こっち意味ですね。
oh wrestler
This is the wrestler experience right here.
yeah
Yeah, one more, bam.
で、
yeah I don't know the strap
とレスラーなんですけ
I
ど、
also
レスラーは基本的に対マンの方が強い
use
能力なんですけど、
in chapter 2
2対2のマルチバトルだとちょっと
APB
複数殴るその火力が
also
ちょっと弱くなるの
use
で
so but
Time this time around.
ですね。
I saw there is the
2章からその今ちょっと
Kirby Dream on I am earlier too, with that allows you to puff up as well. I'm actually not as good in this game compared to the last one.
攻撃の石が出てこないっていう状況が出てきてしまうんですけども、その2
Oh
章
yeah,
の
that's
追加アイ
right.
テム
Oh,
は
I forgot how story mode
言い
works.
方悪くしちゃうんですけど、基本的にタイム的にはあんまり役に立たないですね。
I remember now. It's 5 rounds. The last one's 25 in a row. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's a lot. Thankfully, wrestler is very good. So we'll get through this pretty fast.
で、今回は本当たまたま運良かったんですけど、
bit first
バンダーの
maybe a
技
bit
が確
faster
認しちゃうと、まあいろいろ面倒くさい
than
ことにな
so
ってしまいます
but
これは
attack at turn oh appears okay okay
火力きましたね。まあ右の隣のやつも
You
火
get
力
level
強化
2
するアイテムなんですが、
1.3 times
攻撃の使と比較したら、
うん
まあ攻撃の使を優先するべきなので、
you should get as soon as
攻撃自身は取る程度でですね。
that
一応ま
is
あ全く
is
役に
that
立たないこ
advantage
とではないん
so
ですけど、
Oh, the kick.
Yeah.
Ooh. Very good.
Very good so
I love all the strategies in general to bring like an enemy to the corner like that and just wail on them. It's so fun.
レスラーはチャージ攻撃
What does
の
that upgrade
石
do
は
right
あんま
there?
り全
And
然使
this
わない
is
んで
quick
あんま
quick
り
charge.
なくても困らないのですが
This
攻撃の石が一番欲しいので
yeah, don't that be
と
not
このアイテムは基本的に
for
は派
chapter 2
生になりますかね
and chapter 5
で2対2で
and
すね
it will be so important in chapter 5 but in chapter 2 is just need attack zone
こうなっちゃう上投げなんですけど外すと
Thrusters so good.
着地するまで何もできなくなっちゃうんで掴み損ねない掴み損ねるといろいろめんどくさいことになっちゃうんでじゃあちょっとリスクが高いですねいいですね
oh
で次なんですけど5階がダブルスエッジっていうボスになってますねギガントエッジとブレイズエッジ
Oh,
ですかね
Nippo?
が出てきますねでこ
Oh
の
wait,
2体
that's right. It's
な
on
んですけど
stream, man.
まず最初剣を振り下ろしてくるんですがレスラーの場合、降ってくる星を、ぶつけて
There we go. Okay, cool.
こんな感じで早く終わりますねいいですねレスラーの
お
その単発その投げ技なぜか敵ボスに対する火力がなぜか高みになってますねなんでこんな感じで
Very nice right there.
yeah
I love it defeating one of them means to defeat both of
後
them.
半はちょっと今ローリングソバットっていう技をちょっと
oh
2連続そので攻撃しながら攻撃したんですけどジャンプしながら攻撃しながらやってたんですけど、ソードの利点はその攻撃の石引けなかった時のあんまり引けなかった時のその火力が高めだからダブルスエッジその防御してその遅延行為するんですけどそれの遅延を基本的に防ぎやすい能力となってますねまたタイマー区間別やるの忘れてたパラソルは投げというか
Gosh, it's such a good command grab.
微妙
He jumps way high up and just starts slamming them down. It's so
Yeah.
good.
弱いと落下してる間変な移動するんでそれがちょっと困りもんですねこれは外れですね回復の石と高速強化の石ちょっと説明してなかったんですけどこの2つ何にも役に立ってくれないんで出てくるだけ邪魔でしかないですねここはボヨンハンドステージっていうトリプルデラックスの元となってるステージなんですけど
Goodbye, Gooey.
It said okay this
真
is
ん中のギミック出現がランダム動きがランダムなんでこれはかなり厄介ですね
so
次の強化何が来るかなもういいですね
what attack sounds
本番2日前ぐらいですかねちょっと裏でやってたんです裏で
I know the three powers you get between levels are always random too, so like getting the strength up early is very good to have.
衣装って9回強化できるんですけど攻撃の石がレベル1が1回しか来なかったんです
my experience
記録
and in chapter 2 attack zone PS3 times is best, very best.
間違えた。
So,
うん、チャージ攻撃使う予定なかったん
good
ですけど、なんか
RNG.
出ちゃいました。今
Oh,
回は
four
頑張ってく
times.
れてる、ありがたい。
Very good.
というかカービィファイター2の記録狙いはストーリーモードの記録狙いは攻撃の石をいかに引けるかって序盤というかチャージ以降強化使わない能力は攻撃強化の石をいかに引けるかにかかってるんで、引けないと悲惨なことになりますね。あ、ちょっと
And the knockback, what the heck?
Yeah.
That kick is ridiculous.
あ、ちょっといいでしょ
やっぱり grabbing the enemies and survive, but
次がボス戦になります。
attack
あ、引けなかった。
it. I can't speak.
2章のボスなんですけど、これシルエットからわかると思うんですが、デデデとメタナイトですね。あ、そうだ。この2人なんで手
Remember
組ん
this
で
fight
るかっていう
is
の説明したかったんですけど、
one of the hardest ones.
すっごいしょうも
I
ない
think
理
from
由
here
で
on out, it's
単純
usually
に
the
ガー
end
ビィに
one.
勝てないからっていう
Just around
理由で
there.
手組んでますね、この2人。
They're the main two. You gotta kind of fight over and over again in
で
this.
2章の
I
デ
recall.
デデとメタナイトなんですが、こいつらも基本的に投げ技で火力稼いでいきますね。
Fury.
ちょっと空振りしちゃったけど、まあいいや。ボス戦基本的にヒット攻撃がないんで、
There, that was good.
Yeah.
バディが早い
Oh,
Very nice
投げ
fight.
技決まると結構簡単に倒せま
Oh
す、ね。
no, they're wall
で
bees
こ
the
のデ
whole
デデとメタ
time.
ナイト、なんとバドルディは化けてた偽物だったんですね。で、本物どこなんですかっていうことになるんですけど、それはまた後日。
See that puzzle bobble there? Let's go. I love puzzle bobble. Not played the new one though.
3章ですね。3章なんですけど、
chapter 3 you can get.
このハンマーという能力を使います。
Wait,
Hammer.
Oh,
ハンマーなんですけど、火力が単純に高いからですね、使う理由としては。
and now be fighting
Hammer.
wrestler. Hopefully they'll do the same strategy to us.
Hammer is just wrong. So
で、ハン
you
マ
should
ー
yes.
代名詞である鬼殺し火炎ハンマーがチャージハンマーになって、使い
From
づら
chapter
く、
3,
解約されちゃっ
you
たんで、だいぶ使いづらくなっちゃいました。
attack zone
で、
is
それのせい
most
で、
important, but sometimes you should get boss batch.
カービィファイターズ Z、
This
無印と Z で、
it will
タイム
be
アタックがほぼほぼ一強だったんですけど、
grinding
そ
the
れが
damage in boss
まあ、
battles.
リップだとか忍者に
おー
並ばれちゃいましたね。
Yeah, definitely see now why hammer is used immediately.
で、3章なんですけ
I
ど、
get it
これ
now.
もちょっと序盤の出だしが悪いですね。ちょっと暑いな。もう冬に入っているはずなんですけど、もうまだなんかもう暑くなってきてるんですけど大丈夫かな。ハンマーなんですけど、基本的に
Oh,
I love the
ジャイアントスイング
awareness.
でその端に移動してその
Yeah.
ハンマー叩きでひたすら攻撃し続けるんで
most
すよ。
items
取ります。
is not
要
is
はソード
if
の
user
叩きと
starts
ほぼほぼ何やってること変わんないですね。
boss
Very
batch.
good.
3章から右
But
に見えているそのボ ボスキラーバッジっていうアイテムがあるんですけど、
to be first.
これはボスに対する火力が上がるんで、その取りたいところなんですけど、攻撃の石あると未強化の状態だとさすがにその攻撃の石を優先した方がいいので、ある程度火力確保してからですかね、そのボスキラーバッジ取るのは。ちょっとスピードアップ2倍、その特殊イベントはあるんですけど、スピードアップ2倍はかなり厄介なイベントでして、スピードが2倍だけだったと思うので、ジャンプとかむちゃくちゃ跳ね上がるんで、かなり狂いますね。その難しく抜けられやすかったりするんで、かなりやりづらいですね。特殊イベントあるんですけど、あれで一番データ欲しくないのが、これですね。特に、スピードアップ2倍はと、あと他のもあるんですけど、高速メカギミック2倍とか、そこら辺のやつとかは出て欲しくないですね。ちなみにボスキラーバッジなんですけど、最大4つまで持てますね。ただ4つ出てくることは出てくることはあるんですけど、狙ってやるのはちょっと難しいんじゃないかなって思います。今その大車輪っていう技を一回使ってたんですけど、大車輪っていう技は当てた敵をダメージ与え、ガードしてない敵を強制的に浮かせるっていう技となっております、ね。
Oh, nice. Heaven's Floor is possible, so
ハンマーだとボヤヨハンドステージって結構苦手というか厄介でして、ハンマーって遠距離攻撃が基本ないんで、
you should get one boss watch.
自分から近づかなきゃいけないんですね。早い話。
So, until Explorer is over.
Very nice.
で、ハンマーなんですけど、やってることがさっきも言ったようにソードと一緒ってことなんで、つまりバディの横槍っていうのがものすごく邪魔なわけですね。ヒットゴム敵がある関係でものすごく邪魔なわけで、バディは、きつい言い方しちゃうと何もしないでくれっていうのがもう現状ですね。カービィファイターズ、今日昨日の8時ぐらいにやったカービィファイターズ Z の方もそうなんですけど、仲間っていうのいたんですけど、基本的には敵ですね。
Oh no.
No.
You don't want to see that from the start there.
ちょっとタイマーのエナマイトは
Oh, okay, we're good.
Okay.
So close. For those that don't know, that star gives you a random item, and in that case, 3 of those big explosion items you do not want.
触れた時点でも勝手に持ってしまうんで、かなり厄介な仕様となっていますね。ハメの最中にアイテム降ってきて、勝手にアイテム持ってきて、そのハメが中断しちゃうっていう事態が普通にあるので、アイテム、正直で降ってほしくない、来てほしくないですね。もう言い方悪いですけど。で、7章の中ボスのツインウッズですね。2回目なんですけど、パターンがちょっと変わってまして、前半初手がフルーツバーストになってますね。この中でなんか爆発するリンゴを落としてきます。で、後半が押しつぶしですね。
Come on, Dandy, you got this.
これ失敗。今やらかした。
Oh no.
これはひどい。
Somebody deep push
今ちょっと
under the
なんですけど、
good.
バウナ・マドルディにくっ 口移しされて押しつぶし中に攻撃できなかったんですね。口移しってカービィファイターズ Z から追加されたんですけどまあこのシステムがまあ邪魔でしかなくて、
Oh, try.
Ooh.
主な理由としては無敵時間口移し発生しちゃうとまず
Chapter
終わ
3
った後の
is
少し
us
若干無
looking
敵
for
時間が発生してしまうのと、何よりきついのがこう
until
はめの最中にも平気で
50
邪魔してくるわけですね、口移しって。
and what good was patch is
ちょ
almost necessary.
だから仲間が敵だっていう理由の一つがやっぱ口移しっていうシステムのまあせいもあるんですけど、
Oh,
口移しは僕
identification
元
bonus.
がスパデラだったかなだと思うんですけど、
You should
あれはまだ
you
しも
get this
こういうタイムア
and
タック関係で出て
if you get this
本当に
from
タイムアタックってい
the
うか、
next floor
一人用モードはなん
you
ですけど、
can
特
choose
に
four
カービィファイター2の
you can
一
choose
人用
from
では
four
だいぶ
items
凶悪
so
な、まあ
you should
Oh.
get
システムとなってますね。
oh
じゃあ
I think attack stone is just
マホロは
yes
このカービィファイターズ2からカービィじゃないキャラクターが敵になってますね。
so
マホロアとかバンナナワドルディとか
I'm not
クーイ
attack
とか
is
いるんですけど、
a bit weak so
Z はカービィだけでしたね。
please attack stone come on no
きついな。
please
火力がちょっと足
sometimes
り
use
ないかな。
sometimes choose and なんて言うんですか
今
はいそれ
カービィのなんか
あ
2つ
ー
みたいなのあるんですけど、あれ敵の強さとかも兼ねてるんですが、あれ多分レベル5からだとカービィの敵の強さですかね。で、敵の強さがだいたいカービィファイターズ Z で言うならその優しいが今普通になってるような感じですね。もう分かりやすく言っちゃうと。なんで妨害コードとかだいぶきつくなりますね。というか攻撃の意思
attack zone and boss
全然
party
聞けな
is
かったな今
important and other items
だいぶ
of
強化
is
値今見て気づいたんですけど
all users
全
so
然弾けてなかった。
it doesn't appear it attack stone and
あ
boss
ちょっ
party
と
you just do immediately something
ちょ
Not getting the best luck right now, it seems.
嘘これまずいんじゃないですか。
Oh,
go go
get him.
please.
Get
No,
him.
no.
Come on.
Ah,
Nice.
okay. あ、おー、
こう
ね。
なってちょっときつい。
Oh no. Cracker's gonna
あー、
mess
かっ
with
こ
No.
が。
まずいまずいまずいまずい。
Oh, he's about to
危
die.
ない、
Oh
危
no.
ない、危ない。あ、
まあ死ななかった
Oh,
今
very
選手
good,
は
very
Okay.
good.
3章は
We're so
敵が
close.
強く AI が強くなるのがちょっと早くなるんですけど、なる
in
関係
item
で
room, have his HP
地味に事故りやすくなりますね。
recover 20,
3
but
章で事故るのっ
but
て
he
結
gets
構っていうわけじゃないんですけど、
Oh.
a item, also his
油断
sticker,
しないよう
so,
にしたいですね。
oh, attack sound.
記
So,
録
that,
なんですけど、
that
今
feels
僕の自己ベ
that
1
happy.
時間56分36秒なんですけど、 今これ多分今クロミーさんっていう方がいたんです。今カービィファイター Z の奏者だった人が今世界記録持ってますね。確か 1時間53分59秒だったかな。で今僕は今2位ですね。でこの記録なんですけど2年半近くも破られてなかったんですね。なんでかっていうと
Too strong
カービ
windows
ィファイター
or
2の
wind
ストーリー
so
モード、5章の
you should
奏者なんですけど、日
Please
本人奏者がなんと
us
僕しかいなかったからですね。
immediately. Yeah, okay. So cool.
まあ、2年半もね、誰も手をつけてくれなかった RTA をね、クロミさんっていう、カービィファイター2の、Z の、素晴らしい方がね、今更新してくれてね、ちょっと、嬉しい気持ちではありますね。僕このゲームっていうか初代トリプルデラックスからタイムアタック結構結構とか昔やり込んでたんですけど、このゲーム、トリプルデラックスっていうゲームからも結構初代からやり込んでるんですがカービィファイターズ2になってその奏者が全然増えなくてちょっとなんだろう虚しい思いをちょっとしてたんですが、カービィトゥインクルス、スピードちょっと言いづらい申し訳ない、KTTS で披露できてちょっとっていうか
Oh, okay.
なんだろう
Invincibility for
して
him.
くれてるって言い方変なんですけどしてもらえたらと、ちなみになんですけどこれカービィファイター2って今スコア制なんですが、
Okay, that's
僕はこの
three times.
スコアアタックを、やり込んでましたね。で3章のボスなんですけど、またデデデとメタナイトなんですね。
You can get
で
good boss
こ
party.
の違い
Good
なんで
boss
すけど、
party. But the party was
確
so
か
so
初
good
手がそのデデデ
RNG.
とメタナイト、デデデが中央に寄ってくるんですね。で、
Good awareness, good awareness.
デデハートルデイですねこれ。これをやってくるんですが、大体こんな感じで終わりますね。ちょっと避難しすぎた。ちょっとこれまずい、大丈夫かな。で後半の初手なんですけど、これ技名が長ったらしくて、
Ah,
フォース
face
飛ばす
good eye.
飛ばして長ったらしい名前なんですけど、これ通称ダルマ落としですね。だから
Are there still all these?
分かりづらいのこれダルマ落とし
That one is
Nope, that's them.
so much, so
呼ん
many,
でます
much
が、
about 40
こ
damage.
の技、
I
後々
got
もま
that.
た出てきますね。
And from chapter 4, you can
で3章が終わって、
You can
次はなんと
do
4章ですね。4章からは
party as
バディ
any
が自由に選べるよう
copy
になり
ability,
ます。
so
で能力なんですけど、なんとダブルハンマーできます。
hammer and hammer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Might as well just use
で
it.
4
It's
章
just,
は
it's just really
30
good.
回までありますね。
Yeah, but that is very attacks
So I was
enemies.
misremembering.
So
I thought it was like extra 5 floors every time, but no, this one's 30 and the last one's 50. I remember
で
now.
ストーリーモード
Yeah.
でクリアするたびに
It's been a while since I played this.
能力、
oh,
強化が、
okay.
リセットされるんですが、 まあよくあるまあ試練とかでよくあるそのなんか不思議のダンジョン系みたいな感じの、まあ、システム
And
な
now
んで他のゲーム、まあ、ローグライクのゲームと違って
no.
火力とかなんかその能力値とかの引き継ぎみたい
And
な
this
持ち
panel
越しっていうのはちょっと
batch
でき
is
ないわけですね。
only
でラン
used
ク
for
ちょっと全く説明してなかったそのランクっていうのがあってそのランクも
damage
そのアイテムとか追加されるんですけどこれ持ち越しとかじゃなくて
damage for
持
penalties
ち越しではなくアイテム
is
ルームで追
3
加される
times
っていう
higher. So
仕様になってます。
you cannot choose dark stones and you should choose battle D batch and GUI batch and Mahoro batch.
何が来るかな。ちょっとこれはまあクラッカー強化一応火力強化してくれるんでまあ
Attack stone is
タイミングいいですね。クラッカーの間が出ましたねまあ火力強化になるのでまあ活かせる機会が出たのでまあ良かったんじゃないですかね。クラッカーでどんぐらい火力出るんだろう。あれ普通に叩きより火力出るんじゃないのかこれ
okay.
何が来るかな。いいですね。
Okay.
これ、攻撃の石は最初に出た方がありがたいんですが出ないとどんどん遅くなりますからね。記録狙いだと。これなんていうステージこのステージなんですけど特にギミックがないんで結構やりやすいステージになってるんですけどまあちょっと横が広いんでハンマーだとちょっともう結構近づかないといけないんでちょっとねあれなんですがさあアイテムはいいね、まあ1でも攻撃力強化できればそれでも全然いいです
And that floor is for total so
すいませんありがとうございます。天空ですね。
I know
申し訳ない
one
ス
boss
テージ名ちょっと忘れ
match
てしまいました。
or 2 or 3.
ダブルスエッジのステージですね。さっき2章で出てきたつかん投げられちゃった。このレスラーの投げなんですけどこいつ投げが投げっていうか攻撃モーション中無敵っていうめちゃくちゃ厄介な能力でしかもこれ駒投げも当然のようになんか無敵がついてるっていうまあ対人とかだとめちゃくちゃ恵まれてるっていうかその対人やらないのちょっとあれ全然分かってないんですけどキャラランクとかでもかなり上の方行ってますねレスラーは。当然なんですけど投げ技っていうか、ガードは不可能です。ガーフですね。なんでレスラーは敵に回すとちょっとめんどくさいですね。ここ確か枯渇した海だとかって枯渇した海なんですけどこれギミックが運なんですけどいいですね右の方左そう風時間経過で風が出てくるんですけどこれ右バダビルニングみたいに、 バタービルディングあるんですけど、あれみたいにその、床が動いてるようなみたいな状態になっちゃって、ハンマーみたいな能力だとちょっとやりづらくなるんですね。やりづらいっていうかかなり厄介なギミックになってますね。そうそう、今コメントあったんですけど、レスラーの発生のつかみの発生はなんと1フレームですね。そういえばそうだった。なんで駒投げって俗に言う駒投げですかね。でそれと頬張りっていうシステムがあるんですけど、カービィファイターズ2から追加されたシステムで、
Okay.
頬張り、つかみなんですけど、ガード不能で投げ技使うんですけど、これ能力共通ですね。能力キャラ共通ので使われてるんですけど、これのあるからその全能力が、そのガード風攻撃使えるようになってますね。で頬張りなんですけど、空中にいる相手はつかめませんね。
My battle D part.
でさっきちょっとバンダナマドルディが一瞬で倒されたんですけど、そのちょっと悩んじゃう。プラス1もありがたいんですけど、バディの賢さも上げといた
バディスキルアップ。
方がRTA 的にはいいかなと。プラス1は最悪取れなくても、ただ確率を上げるだけですからね。極端な話。
More active.
こら。
Okay.
夢の泉なんですけど、ステージがね、今ステージが夢の泉なんですけど、これもギミックがないステージなんで、やりやすいですね。で次はこれにしよう。次はまた出てきたダブルスエッジですね。その2章5回出てきたダブルスエッジとまた対戦することになります。ダブルスエッジ4章の10回のダブルスエッジなんですけど、所定がこのソードブーメランっていう技なんで、真後ろがアンチなんですね、そのソードブーメランっていう技は。なんでこんな感じで説明は遅れちゃうできなくて申し訳ないです。後半はなんだっけ、ソードショットとなんだっけ、その、下突きですかね。これなんですけど、どっちかが下突きかソードショットを打つかはランダムですね。だからダブルスブレイズエッジの方がソードショット打ったりで、ギガントエッジの方が下突きをしてきたりはしますね。
Next boss battle is
結構あっさり倒せましたね、今回は。また途中でカオスのせいだ。
this boss is awesome, so good boss, but if you go it for this one boss parts,
おお、やった。
maybe this I for the so
こんなあれなんだ、鬼殺し
boss
最
parts
大チャー
someone
ジが
someone
こう当てに行くっていうこと普段しないんですけど当たってくれてよかったですね。 ごめんなさい、説明し忘れたからあった。さっきバンダナマドルディが
Oh, the
一瞬
punk
で倒さ
rocker
れたっていう
outfit.
話したんですけど、あれバンダナ
It's
キラ
so cool.
バンダナマドルディキラーバッジっていうのがありまして、あれダメージが3倍になるっていうんで
Apologies
す
if
け
I'm a
ど、
little quiet, by the way. I woke up like
バンダ
an
ナ
hour
マ
and
ド
a
ルディ
half
に対
ago
す
and
る
I
火
did
力
not
が
get
その
much
まま
sleep.
3倍になるっていうアイテムバッジですね。
スピードアッ
ただ強いには強いんですけど、バンダナマドルディが来ないと何の意味もないアイテムなんで、まあ、出てきてくれればまあありがたいですね。まあ、バンダナマドルディキラーバッジもそうなんですけど、他にもグイキラーバッジ、フォロワーキラーバッジっていうのがあるんですけど、まあ、出てきてくれるかどうかなんで、ちょっと、まあ、確実に背にはかけますね。まあ、出てきてくれると確実に仕事してくれるのは偉いんですが、
Head boss. Next boss is strong, so you should get headstone. The grinding max.
工場見学ですかね、次。工場見学はまあ、多分64のトラウマ製造機と言われてるやつ、ギミックがあるんですけど、このステージは15秒ぐらいです。15秒ぐらいで、ギミック発動します。いや倒しきれなかった。見てなかった。今途中しれっとマイクっていうアイテムで攻撃したんですけど、マイクは体力ごっそり削るんですけど、まあ、ピンチ状態の相手を一発で倒すっていうアイテムとなってますね。そのピンチ状態の相手を一発で倒すっていう、倒すことができます。
CPs.
これ敵に取られるとダメージごっそり持ってかれるんで、かなり危険なアイテムですね。使えば強いんですけど、使えないで取られると逆にかなり危ない。
Hammer. Flip is wrong path. Japan.
まあ、体力強化の石なんですけど、まあ、基本的には取らないんですが、ないと、まあ、あった方が、まあ、当然、まあ、事故防止にはなるんで、体力回復しながら、まあ、体力、まあ、上限上がるんでね。まあ、この後出てくるボスがちょっと事故要素あるんで、体力強化しておくと楽ですね。ちょっとまあいいや、もう
Not double
倒
puff.
いいやさつまいもなんです
This
けど、
potato
口
is
移しが可能なんですね。で
not appear in English version.
これなんで
English
すけど、さつ
version
まいも強
is
化のバッジがあ
midleaf.
ると火力強化できるんで、まあ引けたらいいなっていう程度ですね。
This is much bigger than Hammer's attack.
さつまいも強化バッジシールかあれ一応2倍なんでね。ただ口移しできるのがだいぶ厄介なんで、さつまいも強化しないときはちょっとまあ、悲惨なことになりますね。当てろよ。ダメかまあなんだろう、まあこういうなんだろう、不安定要素にね頼っちゃうのが悪かったですね。ハメを解除してはね、無理にやるべきではなかったですね。
Okay. He has enough for one of but
でここからになるとさらにレベル敵のレベルが上がって、多分これだと12からだったかな。これ分かりづらいんですけど、その対戦の方のその敵の AI のが1から5なんですけど、これ3相当ですね。敵のレベルが3相当の強さの敵なんで、さらに被弾するリスクも上がってきますね。ちょっともうやってくれる。ちょっと危なかったな今の。まあ時間もかかっちゃったしな。まあワドレディトレインなんですけど、ギミックがまあめちゃくちゃ厄介で、横から来ちゃうとね、敵の挙動がねおかしくなっちゃうんで、おかしくなるっていうかホバリング対応しちゃうんで、攻撃当てるのが、まあね、やりづらくなりますんで、まあ、速攻が求められるステージであったりします。
Sometimes DP levels finding and the higher levels DP is
ちょっと
and active action much faster and enemy's attack is stronger, so it is stronger. And next is boss battle, so
ちょっと今日ボスキラ
heroes
ー
that is
4つ引けるっていう話したんですけど、ボスキラー2つしか引けない、ちょっと火力の問題ありますね。次のボスがこのシャドウカービィっていうボスなんですけど、この、まあ、終盤なんで敵の AI がめちゃくちゃ強くなってるのと、
copy so strong, so
ボスなのにカービィなんで行動が固定じゃないとヒットゴム的持ちなんで、
yes. Okay. Okay.
まあこうヒットゴム的持ちなんで、まあボス戦にしてはだいぶ、ちょっと待って、いやーちょっとこれうわー最悪。ちょっと待ってよ。ちょっとまずい。
Okay, okay, okay.
これまずい。
No.
Oh no.
これ終わったな。終わり
Oh
ましたねこれ。
no. Come on, Yellow Kirby, come in clutch.
お
Oh!
死ねるので
Ah.
危なかったですね今の。
CPU coming in clutch, let's go.
こんな
So
感じで
good.
体力強化してやっぱり
Yeah,
シャドウ
so
カービィ
good.
って事故るんで、ある RT を受けるこの RT を受ける鬼門だったりしますね。
Ah, was good.
まあ賢さ強化取っといて正解でしたね。賢さアップ、取ってないと仲間がそのポンコツ状態だったなんで何もしてくれないっていう最悪の状態で介入することなんで、ただこれでもちょっとちょっと火力よりも体力がちょっと少ないので、ちょっとまだ事故が残ってますね。なんかアイテムきついな。今欲しいのは回復なんで攻撃も欲しいんですけど、回復が来ないのでちょっと下手すると事故で負けかねないですね。幸いヨーヨーなんですけど、
my.
とりあえず回復なんとか回復はした。なんとか回復した。
Okay.
一応なんで回復強化、なんとなくですけど取っといてよかったですね。こんな感じでその記録狙いでは役に立たないアイテムも役に立つこともあるんでね。まあ良かったということで。敵のレベルが、上がるにつれて当たり前なんですけど、ハメとかも通しづらくなっちゃうんでね。ハメができない時の動きも考えないといけないですね。積極的すぎるのも良くないですね。とりあえず攻撃のシーン欲しかったんですけど、ボスキラーと、4つ取っといてその後のこと考えましょう。攻撃の石来てくれたらいいなということで、攻撃の石でもいいんですけどこれはちょっとミスだったかもしれない。
You can get only 4 and max is 4, so
最後までどうせ出番ないんで、
Masachi will win. Will never appear if you get 4.
これ説明したかったわ。ゴースト化してたと思うんですけど、今さっきワドルディがカービィファイター2のゴースト化はZ のゴースト化ってめちゃくちゃ爆速なんですけど、カービィファイターズ、2のゴースト化はだいぶ遅くなってますね。なんですぐにゴースト化をそこまで意識する必要がなくなってますね、 Z と違って。で今さっき取った呪いのリングの回復か、勝利後のその回復が3倍になるんですけど、回復アイテムは一切出なくなります。回復アイテムで一切出なくなるっていうアイテムなんですけど、これの利点なんですけど、口移しが発生し、さつまいも以外による無敵キャンディー以外によるその口移しが発生しなくなるところですね。なんで基本的にはメリットですね。 説明しなかったんですけど、右にそのゴールカービィの像が金色の像があるんですけど、これはスコアアップの石像となっていて、スコアアタックだと、これ一択になるんですけど、RT なので取りません。すいません。ハンマーチャージ強化の石、全く役に立たないわけじゃないんですけど、優先すべきもんが4章だと特に、20回だとシャドウカービィとかいるんで、取る優先度が基本的に落ちますね。全く使えないっていうわけじゃないんですけど、チャージ強化は道中で、対カービィ戦か、こういう戦だと使う機会があんまりないんで、どうしてもボス限定になっちゃうんで、
Never works. Please, muscle, so
高速メカギミックのその
progress
枯
about
渇した海だと
velocity
その
up.
風向きが変わるだけなんで、変わるのがでちょっと運が悪いと攻撃がやりづらくなっちゃいます。引けた。ちょっとやらかした。ゴルボールなんですけど、投げちゃったりすると、トゲが生えてゴールドになるんですけど、これ単発火力が32となかなか高いんで、被弾が結構痛いですね。今更ですけどアイテムプラス1を取りました。これなんですけど、これ取ってもあんまり終盤で取っても美味しくはないですね。3択が4択になるだけなんで。で、敵のレベルが高いんですけど、よし、危ね。
Mystical
この
candy.
無敵キャンディーっていうアイテムなんですけど、これ取ると無敵化するんですけど、10秒ぐらいですね。で、これの凶悪なところはなんと口移し可能です。食い物だからっていうのもあるんですけど、これ敵に渡るとどうなるかっていうと、もうそのままの通りですね。10秒単純にロスします。で、敵の、AI レベルが上がったんですけど、これだと敵の強さ、多分大体強い難しい一人モードだと難しい相当の強さになります。で、4章のボスはなんとデデデダイオとメタナイトなんですね。3回目なんですよ。で4章のデデデとメタナイトも攻撃パターンが変わっておりまして、所定なんですけど、デデデが、こんな感じジャンプして、でメタナイトが4体に分裂して、吐き出してくるんですけど、ちょっと良くないなこれ。 食らいすぎた。まずいなこれ。ちょっとこれは食らいすぎましたね。よくないな。でこれ前半終わるとなんとデデデがマキシムトマトをね
Oh, this is where you start
取り
doing
出して、
this.
デデデ
Yeah.
は半分食いか
It's
け
so
を
cool.
メタタイトにね
I forgot if they did
投げつけ
this
て
on the
全回復
last,
していきま
the
す。
very last level or not, but yeah, this is so cool.
Yeah. And
あーこれまずいな。ちょ
this
っと待って、
attack
これまずい。
so
下手すると
strong,
これ
so
死にますねこっち。
you take damage about 200 or so.
Oh, jeez.
So you should
当
dodge.
てて当てて当てて当ててくれ。
Yeah. And
ちょっとこれ火力が足りないな。大丈夫？
Kabi is focus. H. You do 10. 1.
こ
Oh!
れまずい。下手したら死ぬかもしんない。
Come on, yo, Kirby, push it out.
やらかしました。
Ooh.
Okay.
うん
Oh! Safe.
なんとか
Oh
な
my
った
goodness.
なんとかなった。
And again.
い
いやーこんな事故ったの初めてだな。
Come on.
あー
結構事故ったこれ。
That was so close.
まあいいや、死ななかっただけマシだもん。もう死ななかっただけでも同じです。あーマイナスが飛んでいく。4章は
Double is over.
と
And final chapter is has
エンディングが流れた瞬間にセーブになる、セーブされるので、
so
そのタイミングでリセットしますね。
almost half
で5章なん
the
で
run
次
is
最後5
final
章ですね。
chapter.
5
So
章
long.
なんですけど、5章は
And in
3
final
回
chapter,
全滅しちゃうと、まあ、なんだろう、やり直しっていう
fighter.
Ooh.
Oh,
仕
oh,
様と
fighter,
なっており
fighter.
ます。
And
Like a
body is
gamer.
で5章はハンマーではなくファイターでいきます。なんとここに来てカービィファイターズ Z2 の主人公、
ファイター
ファイターなんでね、
Now we're officially playing Kirby Fighter.
主人公がいよいよ満を持して登場します。5章は5回、50回と長いんですけど、敵の AI 強化も4章よりも早いので、敵の AI の強化が充実してくれないと下手すると、まあちょっと
Oh,
ファイターはその接近火力がハンマーよりはちょっと低いのでね、しょうがないです。まあうまくいかないこともあります。
final chapter.
初手の引きがひどいですね。
We want attack zone
5
and
章のボスなんですけど、
quick charge.
6回でからなんで、
And
6回
quick
からすげえ
charge
するんで、5回し
zone
か強化がないですね。で、これ強化が何にも来ないと、
has
次
a
っていうことが
Gigafrost
あり
plus
えるんで、
things
ちょっとこれは
we see
幸先
later.
が良くないです
So
ね。
explain. I'll explain later. This is Giga plus Giga
ファイ
Force
ター
plus.
はギガ波動ショットっていう技があるんですけど、
Before getting quick charge.
複数いるとき、今日これを、このギガ波動ショットが本当は主力技になるんですが、非強化の状態だと発射も遅いので、
貯めるって感じ。
いかにこれを強
I
化
guess
で
the
きるか
strategy, you
にかかって
probably
ます。
want like strength up immediately here,
です
so
ね
you can get more damage across the stage.
Yeah.
I like that. There we go.
Okay.
まあ最低限ですね。
Final chapter and boss battle. Six from Ura is boss battle, so you can get attack. You cannot get attack zone if you can guess, and it's right and so table.
なんでファイター選んだんですかっていう質問なんですけど、もう終盤敵の AI がとにかく強いんで、まともに、
1 HP.
終盤だと、敵の AI がとにかく強くて、その接近戦での事故が半端ないんで、遠距離で基本的に何もさせずにってわけですね。安定するかってわけですね。もちろん火力もあるわけなんですけど、ちなみにそのギガ波動ショットの単発火力は50ですね。ちょっと火力が残り2回の空が火力来ないとちょっと最初のボスでしんどい思いをする羽目になっちゃうんで、頼みます。マジか。序盤、敵のアイテムなんですけど、その攻撃力の使用がなんとね、自分の攻撃力じゃなくて敵の方の攻撃力を参照するっていう仕様になってますね。何言ってんのかちょっと分かんないと思うんですけど、僕もちょっと分かってないんですが、自分の方じゃなくてなぜかアイテムとかギミックの攻撃力は敵の方の攻撃力を参照するっていう、普通言われたら何言ってんのって思うかもしれないですけど、本当によく分かんない仕様となってます。いやー、取ってくれそれ。
OK。ちょっといや唐突なそのキャンディーとかもかなり危ないので、ちょっと危なかった。危なかったっていうか、それしか全然ちょっと言えないんですけど、やっぱり無敵キャンディーは本当唐突出てくるとかなり意識しなきゃいけなくなっちゃうんでね。で、攻撃自体はだいぶ上がりました当たったんですけど、チャージゼロがちょっと気になりますね。で、ボスキラーもまだ1個も引けてないです。で、5章の6階のボスなんですけど、なんとまたツインウッズなんですね。ツインウッズのこの初手なんですけど、これ真下が回避とガード無効なんで These apples are and then
バーディーが全然仕事しない。
guarding or touching. それが
ちょっともう口移しいやちょっとバーディーが何もしてくんないし、邪魔しかしなかったな。ランク39になるとなんとホラーが使えるようになります。残念ながら彼の出番はありません。 ボス戦はシャドウカビ以外はヒットゴム敵がないので、殴ってくれた方がありがたいんですけど、殴ってくれないともうそれだけでも突っ立っていること自体が邪魔にしかなりかねないので、嘘うまくいかないな。本当はチャージ取ってさっさとギガ波動ショットをぶっ放したいっていう戦法を取りたいんですけど、チャージ強化取れないとやっぱり近づかれた時がどうしてもスマッシュパンチとかに頼る羽目になっちゃうんで、来てほしいんですけど、でしかも17回多分見えて右のちょっと区間で17回あるんですけど、そこがちょっと鬼門なので、これチャージ強化来ないと下手するとやばいことになります。
Next boss battle is 24 and versus 2 gigant pages. So quick charge for level 3 is good and bad.
ちょっとまあ噛み合わない
The
な。
next item is
まあ、ボスキラーは、
ない。
あると、ボスの回数多いので、来るだけもありがたいんですけど、今ちょっと、ボスキラーまずは1個か2個取って、あとチャージの速度、高速チャージ石取りたいんですけど、まだ1回も来てないですね。こんなことあるんか。ちょっと乗せちゃダメなんですよ。もうだからチャージ強化、攻撃もそうなんですけど取れないと、両方が噛み合ってくれないと、ちょっとこの RT の記録って取るの難しい、記録狙いするとちょっと難しいんですね。ちょっと今判断ミスったな。なんでギガ波動ショット強化チャージしとんなかったな。ボスキラーに釣られた完全に。
Think it will be quick charge. Maybe.
ジャンプはダメだって。うわ、ちょっと待って、ちょっときつい。ちょっと待って。
quick charge.
体力ばっか上がってもしょうがないんだ今は。
You quick get some quick charge stones. Rather carries so.
ちょっともうちょっとちょっと待ってちょっと邪魔だってもう。しかもマイク取られた。
うーん。
これもうこれはひどい。これ言いたくないんですけど、このゲームの RTA ってカービィ64が1時間全力で走ったなんか走ったのになんか最後の3連続のじゃんけん、勝つっていう RTA なんですだと思うんですけどって言ってたんですけど、カービィファイターズ2は2時間全力で運に勝ち続けるでようやく記録が出る RTA ですね。声きつそうって言ったんですけど、僕全然今なんだろう、あんまりこれでもだいぶマイルドなんですよ、はっきり言っちゃうと。正直言っちゃうとこれでもだいぶマイルドに抑えてるんですよ。これ僕がやっぱカービィファイターズっていうゲームがやっぱ好きだから、やっぱりあんまりあーだこーだ言いたくないっていうのもあるんですけど、やっぱチャージ強化取れないとやっぱりダブルス H はきついですね。ただね、カービィファイターズ2っていう RTA なんですけど、日本人奏者今まで僕しかいなかったと思うんですけど、やっぱりねやってほしいんですよこの RTA。 やっぱなんだかんだ楽しんでね。
クイックチャージ。
やっぱやってほしいんですよ。2年半もね誰もやっててくんなくて、ずっと待ち戻ってたんですけど、やっぱりそういうやらなかったからちょっとグルメレースっていうステージなんですけど、グルメレースは結構体力回復とかのアイテムが結構ギミックとかで勝手に出てきちゃうんで、かなり厄介ですね。ちょっと待った、これ記録狙い放棄してチャージ石取りに行くっていう動きをしなきゃならなくなってきたんですけど、しかもこれ押し忘れてた。まあいいやここにまで来てチャージ強化ゼロはないからな。頼む。攻撃しか。格闘 得スコア2倍の間なんですけど、スコアアタックだとこれが出ないとスコアアタック終了のお知らせなんですね。どういうことかっていうと、どういうことかっていうと、獲得スコア2倍ので、その配点がなんだろう、パーフェクトっていうかね、ノーダメージ勝利、先制攻撃とか配点がとにかくでかいので、その2倍で他のイベントよりもちょっとどうしようこれ。ちょっと待って、ちょっとさすがにリセットしようこれ。記録狙い終わり。
Oh, reset.
ここまでチャージし来ないのちょっとないな。ちなみになんですけど、リセットした理由なんですけど、戻る方法がないんですね。ないんです。メニューからタイトルに戻れないんですよ、このゲーム。アイテム強化の状態だと。
Resets and
ちなみにさっき言った17回なんですけど、もう負けがありえるんで、ボスじゃなくてとある仕様なんで。こんなことあるんか。頼む、チャージし。待ってよ。
I think he resets until quick charge song appears.
ここまでチャージの石来ないの初めてなんだけど、まだ、EST 一応長め取ってあるからさ、まださ、なんとかなってるんだけど。ちょっと悲しいな。すいません、ちょっとしばらくの間見苦しい光景を見ることになると思います。そしてマフォロワが何人やられるかもう見ものですね。昨日星のカービィ Wii12 周年だったわけなんですけど、今日この RTA でこのマホラがチャージ石引くまでマホラが何人も倒しまくるっていう作業が発生しちゃってるわけなんですけど、ちょっとこれはひどい。さあ何人マホラがチャージ石引くまで何人マホラが
Therefore,
昇天す
it's
るか
not possible, but
を見る羽目になってしまってる状況なんですけど、
very high level cities appears, cities battles or you should get
要は
some
チャ
quick charge
ージ
zones
石
until
お
30th.
祝いパーティー、マホラが昇天する。何回昇天するかなんだろう、もう見続けることになっちゃいましたね。ちょっと待ってよ、これどうすんのさ。17をリセマラするっていうとこれ、そもそも勝てるのかすら怪しいんだけど、だってチャージ石ゼロで挑んだことないんですよ。まずはっきり言っちゃうとね、17でリセットするぐらいだったらチャージ石取った方が、だってチャージ石後々重要になるからね。 ここまでゼロってなかなか初めてなんだよ、まずそもそもが。で幸い今ホラーキラーバッジあるから一応リセマラしらます。ここの段階でのリセマラがだいぶ楽になってるんですよ。まあ揃ってでもね、17チャージゼロはマジで積みますね。本当に積む。マジでその17回の敵が本当に強いんですよ。スコアアタックとかでも平気で事故るんですよ。ちょっと待って。もうマホラ5体ぐらい倒してるんだけど。ここに来てチャージが来ない。もうリセットできないです。もうリセットが最初からやり直せないです。もうチャージ最初からやり直したらもう今は、もうスタートが1時間6分の段階でもう今24分経ってるんですけど、今16回15回15回が15回なんですけど、またここに来るので大体15分近くかかるんですよ。もうそしたら下手したら EST 超えるんで、これね、事前に言っときます。 EST 超えたらもごめんなさい。今見てる人からするとあれなんですけど、さっき言った見苦しい光景なんですけど、嘘キルニードルは持続がだいぶいかれてますね。しかも硬直長いです。被弾した後だから言ったと思うんですけど、カービィファイター2はそのカービィの64のじゃんけんが生ぬるいんですよ。マジで言っちゃ悪いんですけど、だから1時間運要素はあるにしても、カービィファイター2という RTA はそのカービィの64のじゃんけんが本当に生ぬるいんです。もう2時間全力で運に勝ち続ける RTA なんでね。さあどうなるかな今度こそ。ちょっと待ってよ、そんなことあるんか。
Quick, just on.
ただでさえ今回チャージ石全く引き出ないのに。上振れしてればこの RT で結構楽しいんですよ。上振れしてれば。ただ下振れしてると本当にもうきついです。だいぶ抑えてるんですけど、やっぱり目的やっぱりね、さっき言った通りもう本当に2年半近くも走者がいないっていう状態だったんで、やっぱりもう3年間やっと来た。
Yes, yes.
でもまだ67じゃ少ない。
Okay.
やっぱりその現状打破するために、やっぱりこのゲームをねやっぱ知ってもらうためにね、やっぱり走者を増やしたいっていうね目的で、やっぱりあとやっぱ何よりもね、やっぱカービィリレーで採用されてほしいっていう思いがあるんですよ。でカービィファイターズ2って2019だっけ2021か2021かな時にこれちょっとあれだ愚痴になっちゃうんですけど、カービィファイターズ、最初2020はちょっとカービィリレー、採用なんだろう まあ、出た年だったんで未登場だったんですけど、2021か。どうしよう、64でいくか。もう行こう。もう67知らん、知らん。だいぶやけになってますね今。ボスキラー来ちゃったんであれなんですけど。さあ問題のとこです。さあ17回ミラーマッチです。しかも敵の AI がこの時点で強いなんですよ。でしかも体力550。いやこっち来んな。もう初手からもう基本的にギガ波動を当てるゲームなんで、もう近づかれたらマジでやばいんですよ。もうこっち来ないで、もうこれだからギガ波動欲しい、もっと強化欲しいって言ったんですけど、やばい、ちょっと頼む、バディ仕事して頼むから仕事してくれ。今敵のこれの厄介なところなんですけど、敵の攻撃力なんですけど 1.5 倍です、元の。やっと痛い。危ない、なんとか勝てた。チャージ強化もっと充実してたらこんな苦戦しないんですよ。だからチャージゼロだとやばいっていうのがこれなんですよ。1よりとりあえずバディの賢さ上げときましょう。プラス1取ってる余裕がない。いやーこんだって12回から17回の区間で13分かかってるんですよ。こんなことないですからね。いや本当は上振りしてるのは楽しいんですよ、この RTA って。だから多分さっきも言った通り、やっぱりカービィリレーで採用されてほしいんですよ、この RTA。やっぱり見てやっぱり楽しいんですよ。やっぱり楽しいんですよ、本当に。まあバンダナキさっき出てきちゃったタイミングが悪かったね。バンダナキナワバトルリーワッチ。賢さアップは地雷扱いされてたんですけど、取る理由が単純に仲間が強くなるっていう利点がの方が大きいなってつい見直したんですけど、なんだかんだ結局事故った時賢さが高いと攻撃頻度が上がるので、やっぱりローグライクなんですよ。やっぱりローグライクってオンリーワン性があるんで、やっぱりそこがね、やっぱりカービィファイター2というらしさがあると思うんでね。ちょっとまたチャージ強化がサボり始めてますね。なんだかんだやっぱりね、オンリーワン性っていうのはやっぱでかいんですよ。降りてくれないと困りますな。ちょっとジャンプはダメなんですよ。ちなみにカービィの通常の行動で一番厄介なのはジャンプですね。降りて空の森無駄に足場が多いので、やっぱジャンプっていう行動とか特に害悪になるんですよ。 頼むよチャージよしやっとでもこれでもまだこれ100超えてようやく普通な100でようやく普通なのでチャージ速度ってチャージ速度は本当に100超えてようやく普通なんですよ。なんでやっとスタートラインに立てただけなんです。で邪魔マジかそっち優先するんだもう。正直もう普通じゃダメなんですよマジな話しちゃうと。もうチャージ速度に関しては終盤はやっぱりギガ波動の爆速で打てるギガ波動ショットっていう魅力があるのでやっぱりそれを見せたいんですよやっぱり。なんで普通じゃダメなんですよやっぱり。あとそれとあと25回のボスなんですけど、ここでもまた自己要素になるんでチャージ強化が弱いとかなり、このチャージ速度だとかなり危険ですね。しかもって言い方変なんですけど実力統合でどうこうっていうか実力どうこうかっていうのもあるんですけどね。頼みます。チャージください。攻撃でもいいんですけどまあボスキラーもいいでしょう。ボスキラーか。ボスキラー多分4つ取りましたね。やばいナイス。ガードはダメですよ。体力高っ460も取ってる普段こんなことないんですけど460はここにしてはだいぶ高いっすねどんだけ体力取ったんだ。どうしようかなこれ。こっち24で次がボス戦ですね。
First old feeling is did you card old feeling? Who is first will be appear but healing
ラオカイ
after
は事故りづらくはなってますね。
weather 4 is became 3 times. Oh.
避けんな。何してくれてんのこいつさ。ちょっととりあえずチャージ強化取りたいんですけど取れるかなこれ。周回もちょっと難しいんで。マジかよ。25回ですね。シャドウカービィ戦ですね。ハンマーカービィなんですけど、これバディ側の方の能力を参照してますね。 シャドウカービィの場合、シャドウが25回のシャドウカービィは。ということは、22バーディーの方ってことは、もう1回出てくるんですよ、こいつ。5章のでシャドウカービィ2回も相手しなきゃいけないんですよ。この、めちゃくちゃ強い AI のシャドウカービィを。いやー、こっち来んな。だからなんでこっち来んの来ないでよ。マジか、なんか変なの取られたなこれ。いや、取れ。まあ。さつまいもを取ったことくれたことで、ガードしなくなったんで、まあ空気弾痛いんですけど、それでもやっぱガードしてくれ、ガードがなくなるっていうのはでかいですね。サンドバッグ、事実上サンドバッグ状態なんで。今更感が半端ない。で、25回からなんですけど、引きたいアイテムが一つあるんですね。他のアイテムを考慮し、攻撃の石とかチャージ石を差し置いてでも取りたいアイテムが存在するんですね、25回から。まあこれが引けるかどうかにかかってますね、この RT においては。さあそれが出てくるかどうかはまあわからないんですけど、まあ要するにってことは1回も出てこないで終わることがあるんですね、そのアイテムが。さあ出てくれるかな。25回では出なかったんですけど、出ませんね。しかもチャージ強化取り忘れた。取ればよかった。1それ取るんだったら取ればよかった。さっきからなんか判断がうまくいってない気がする。中盤、まあいいや。今これ応援ポンポンっていうアイテムなんですけど、高速化と攻撃力が上がるんですけど、本当は取りたくないんですよ。ちょっとなんか倒れたまあいいや来るかな。来ました。呪いのキング、呪いのリング攻撃アップというアイテムを引きました。欲しかったのはこれですね。
This is
最
Cast
大火
Attack
力
Ring.
を3分の1にす
Have
る
the
代わ
attack
りに
is
攻撃力がなんと2倍になります。
higher.
なんでだから他のアイテムを差し置いてでも取りたいというのがこのアイテム
Have
なんです
health
ね。
is 1 over 3. So
ちなみになんですけど、ちなみになんですけど、この RTA で記録狙いする場合、このアイテムを取れないと、記録、出ません。そんだけこの火力2倍っていうのがあまりにも強力だからですね。だからこの この2時間全力で運に勝ち続ける RT という言われている理由の一つがこの呪いのリング攻撃アップというアイテムの存在が大きいです。
Fast attack means multiple fast attack power by 2, not 3. So,
やっとチャージの石が強化がまともなの来てくれました。3はでかいですね。で30回のボスはツインウッズですね。もう4回目これ4回目か。でツインウッズ4回目のツインウッズの初手の方なんですけど、押しつぶしなのでこんな感じで中央に寄ってきますね。早い。呪いのリング詰めてると早いです。頼むから殴ってくれ、ハンマーくん殴ってくれよ、頼むから。なんでこっちから自分で殴りに行かなきゃいけないんだよ、もう。で後半の初手押しつぶしなんですけど、巨大リンゴなんですけど、これが呪いのリング取れてないと大体終わんないです。次がレスラーなんですけど、レスラーも大体近づかせる前に倒せると思うんですが、どうかな。こっち来んな。とりあえず安定。キャンディーもう安定取るんだとキャンディーはもう記録狙いとしてはもう終わってるんで、安定取って勝ちに行きます。攻撃の石がやっと本気出してきたな。もう最初から本気出してほしかったんですけど。そうだ、何言おうとしてもったんだけど、カービィ続き言い忘れたんですけど、カービィ2021、さっきマホラがどうのこうのって話したんですけど、だったっけ、2021の方で初めてです。カービィファイターズ2、カービィリレーでって話そっちだったら思い出してごめんなさいなんですけど、2021カービィリレー、カービィファイターズ2が出てきて、リレータイトルリレー出て、採用されたらいいなって思ったんですけど、採用されてなくて、で2021、PV 見たんですけど、見たっていうかその時見たんですけど、辛かったですね。本当に見る辛かったなーって。今2021の方の、PV を見てもらえれば分かるんですけど、カービィファイターズ2やってる自分からしたらもう本当に辛かったなと。もうここは攻撃の石を差し置いてのチャージ取ります。もう取れなさすぎなんで。だいたい300くらいからはもう本気が出せますね、ファイターの。やっと
you get
本気が
enough
出
quick
せます。
quick charge zones.
詳しくは PV 見てくださいと言いたいところですが、もう言った方がいいかな。
since bigger force path is and
あの PV は
charge
カービーファイターズ
much
背景が
much
カービーファイターズ2のやつだったから
bigger here.
使われてたんですけど、
Cool. I can
アイテムルーム
explain
ですか
this.
ね、あれの奏者紹介で使われてたんですけど、肝心のカービーファイターズ2が採用されてない中でそれを使われてて、でまあ悪い言い方しちゃうんですけど、まあバックダンサーっていうか、その背景みたいな背景だったんですよ。要は主役になれなかったっていうか、なんかもう背景として出して、
うん
まあ背景として使われてたんで、やっぱりメインとしてやっぱりゲーム本編がで採用されてない中で、そのまあおまけ感覚っていうんですかね、まあなんか背景として、まあ、エキストラみたいな、まあそう、まあ素材だけっていうことですね。まあ PV 見てください、もうそこは。まあ辛かったです、本当に。うわ、てか知らなかったな、グイファイヤーってグイバーニングって、もうこれまずい、ちょっとこっち来んな、おいもうこれ大丈夫？ちょっと待って、これまあなんとか勝てた。てかグイバーニングって知らなかったな。あれ動けるんだ、横真ん中ってか上下左右動かせるんだねこれは知らなかった。やっぱり本編が採用されてほしいんですよ。もうずっとその思いでやってたんですまあやってたんですけど、やってたっていうか、まあいろいろやってたんですけど、やっぱりね、一緒に走ってくれる人いないとね、やっぱりねモチベーションって上がらないんですよ。もともと僕自体走者が少ない RT 結構やってるんですけど、やっぱりなんだかんだ何人か今1人で2人でもやっぱりね一緒に走ってくれる人がいるって全然違うんですよ。もうずっと2年半近くも誰もいなくて、虚しい思いしてたんで、グーイバッジキラーバッジ取れてないんで、グーイは来てほしくないんですよさっきみたいな事故も起きるんで。あとグーイはなんか対人だとなんか、めちゃくちゃ、最強キャラ扱い、ほぼ最強扱いかな、ほぼっていうかもう、こらでグーイは敵が技が結構優秀で、ウィップの上位互換みたいなとこありますね。その攻撃性能に関しては。間違っててごめんなさい。対戦やってないんで、っていうか全然わかんないんで申し訳ないんですけど、間違ってたら申し訳ない。そうなんで、カー ービーじゃないっていう、
うん。
カービィじゃないっていうメリットの方が大きいんですね、やっぱり。カービィじゃないキャラクターって、まあ、デレレとかホバリングあるんですけど、あ、次は40回でのボスで、ダブルスエッジですね。カービィファイターズ2のボスにおける、全ボスにおける最弱のボスとなっ
Next
ていま
is
す
for
が、
Photo Blast.
果たしてその弱さ
That's
を
Yuki for
見せるこ
Blast.
とができるんでしょうか。じゃあいきます。で、ダブルスエッジの初手はまあ、この突進からの反転突進なんですけど、で後半はなんと真ん中で付近倒せると移動するんですね、その端に。でその移動してる最中に後半終わるんですよなんでこいつがまあ、呪いのリング攻撃とか取っておくとめちゃくちゃ弱い理由がこれなんですよ。もう後半何もさせずに勝手に倒れるからですね後半は何もしないです、本当に。あ、2時間超えました。あ、今気づいた。今2時間超えたことに気づいたあ、記録狙いとちゃんととっくにも終わってますけどしょうがないですね。だいたいもう2時間10分ぐらいかな。一応なんとか ESC には間に合いそうかな。これが今言えてなかったんですけど、ギガ波動ショットをブンブン振り回すってるだけでまあ、暴力じみた強さになるそのファイターなんですけど、まあこれを見せたかったんですよ、やっぱり最初の段階で。もうギガ波動ショットするだけで敵がバッタバッタ倒れていくっていう。あ、これチャプター45か入れてなかった入れとけばよかった、ミスったなまあいいや、まあ測り損ねてる分もあるし、どうせセットしちゃうであれなんですけど、まあ関係ないんですけど。もうここまで来るともう大体キラーバッジ取ってると大体ワンパンできますね。大体チャージ石は400、500かぐらい取ればもう十分すぎるぐらい強いんで、まあ取りすぎてもまあ、困ることはないんですけど、まあ大体400、500取ってればもう大体完成しますね、ファイターは。で、あとベルっていう能力なんですけど、こっち来んな、バカやもうベルって唯一ガード自体に攻撃判定があるんですよ、そのカウンターとしてね。なんですけど、基本的にファイターってギガ波動ショットブンブン振りますだけなんで、ベルのそのガードってそんな脅威じゃないんですよ。投げじゃなくて、そのガードと、あとは遠距離、飛び道具あるんですけど、ベルってツインティンカーっていう技があるんですけど、まあ、それも脅威、あれ弱飛び道具扱いなんで一方的に相殺できるんですよ、ギガ波動ショットが。強飛び道具なんで、ギガ波動ショットは。いいですね。賢さアップ取った恩恵がちょっと多少なりとも出てるねまあしゃがない、これと次これシャドウカービィかな。シャドウカービィですね。45回のシャドウカービィ戦なんですが、こいつも本当運良ければあっけなく倒せますね。
maybe last
えっと
difficult point.
能力はプレイヤー側 HP 側の方で対戦相手となっております。あ、逆見ちゃった。あ、バッカ野郎もう。あー、最悪。やると思ったけどさ。無敵キャンディはどうにもならないですね、本当に。さっき言った、4勝あたり言ったんですけども、10秒丸々ロスなんで。本当はね、無敵キャンディなかったらそんな苦戦しないんですよ、シャドウカービィって。ファイター完成してれば。してない時のファイターしてない時がちょっと辛いんですけど、今日完成してたらもうシャドウカービィってただの雑魚なんですよ。でハンマーだと事故る理由ってやっぱりシャドウカービィの AI が強いって言ってたと思うんですけど、接近されるっていうことはもう被弾するリスクが跳ね上がるんで、強い敵が強い AI が強い敵がいてたんで。だから近づかれる前にじゃあ倒して、めちゃくちゃ強化したギガ波動ショットでじゃあ近づかれる前にぶっ飛ばしてしまおうっていうのが、理由なんですけど、多分ファイターズつい最近カービィファイターズ Z2 の 100% の RTA で白さんが走ってたんですけど、2P ありのカテゴリーでちょっと走ってたんですが、ファイターっていうのをそのギガ波動ショットを完成したファイターって結構暴力じみた性能してるって言ってたんですけど、邪魔おーぶれその能力格差が凄まじいんですよ、カービィファイター2のストーリーモードのカービィファイター2ってで、特に近接能力って特に辛くて被弾するリスクがやっぱり高いんですよ。やっぱり5章って敵の AI 一人用のめちゃむず中盤になるとめちゃむず相当の強さになるんで、近づかれる近づいて攻撃すること自体がもうリスクになるんで、なんでファイターでやっぱりファイターとかスナイパーとかやっぱり遠距離飛び道具持ちっていうのはやっぱ圧倒的に強いんですよ。この5章とか終盤になると能力強化の回数の多さも相まってね。基本的に5章や近接しかできない能力って基本的に、人権ないんですよ、一部の能力除いて。でバディで2P 使ってたって言ったんですけど、これ要するに 1P 側でまともに戦えない能力は要するに介護されるってことなんで、結局個性を否定することになってしまうんですね、言い方を悪くしちゃえば。本当にそういうことなんですよ。カービィのスターライズスターライズっていうあったと思うんですけど、あれもそうなんですけど、星の丸々まで結局弱いとか、ザ・アルティメットチョイスっていうので、弱い能力って結局介護された方がやっぱ記録でやるとしたら早いんでね、やっぱり。もう言ったらもう最終戦ですね、早いなやっぱ 火力で暴力できるとやっぱ早いですね。で最終戦なんですけど、またデデデとメタナイトですね。で初手がだるま落としなんで、最初はもう、近づいなんだ石の火力がとにかく高いんで、
They should just so.
あマジか。
Oh,
待ってなんでちょっと危ないな。ちょっとこんな被弾するとはちょっと考えてなかったな。でなんと前半終わるとなんとメタナイトの仮面が割れて、でなんとお面を出してきて、でなんかデデデもお面をかぶって、下限のマスクドデデと上限のマスクド M って、これ本当のラスボスです。これなんですけど、なんとこれこれまずいんじゃないですか。やべちょあっぶね。これ右側行ってくれた方がよかったいいんですけど、終わりました。タイマーストップはまだです。ちょっと待ってね。タイマーストップはまだです。もう最終戦もそんな強いボスじゃないんですよこいつ。結局ギガハドショットで結局ゴリ押せるんで。
body shooting star.
これを合わせたらタイマーストップです。お疲れ様でした。
Rise over.
バディシューティングスターを完成させた瞬間ですね。ごめんなさい言わせてたんですけど、でこれも完成したバディシューティングスターでラスボスを吹っ飛ばしていく。でお面は残って、その邪悪な気配が消えて終わりですね。GG ありがとうございます。記録は2時間11分13秒でした。完走した感想なんですけど、言うまでもなく遅いですね。もうひどい。
That was a good run.
途中ひどい周回する羽目になってしまったんですが、EST に間に合ったってことで、
Final chapter 5 is so terrible energy, but he completes them.
そうだ、ゲームオーバーの仕様はゲームオーバーっていうか3回全滅したらゲームオーバーになりますよって言ってたんですけど、これ全滅した瞬間にそのコンティニュー3回あるんですけど、コンティニュー消費してしまうんですよ。全滅した瞬間にフラグ管理だけ、このゲームフラグ管理だけ無駄にしっかりしてるんですよ。なんでだからもう最悪罪もありえますよっていうのはそれだったですね。常にリセットをする準備をしておかないといけなかったりね。ちょっといろいろ不安だったんですけど、完走してきたのでよかったです。はい。でエンディングはデレレとメタナイトがね寂しく、歩いてるっていうか、歩いてるのと飛んでるって出るって感じですね。
Alright, I'm gonna switch it over to the intermission now. Next up we have Kirby's Dream Course, Blindfolded. So if you're into blindfolded speedruns, then you should check that out. I think it's gonna be really cool. So yeah, we'll be back in around 5 or 10 minutes.
Hello. I am Saul, and I will be commentating for Dream Course Blindfolded. I do not know what this will entail yet, other than the run itself. Sort of.
大丈夫かなチャットが来てないので
So don't worry, you'll probably be about as surprised as I
よろし
am.
くお願いします。まあ目隠しで走るんですけども、目隠しカテゴリーはおそらく世界で私しか完走してないと思います。で、
Also, it
今
might
日は
help if I
解
have the
説
chat
も
popped
自
out,
分でやりながら走っていき
so I
ま
can
すの
actually
で、
see it.
まあ見えない中で何を考えながら今どの辺にいるなとか言いながら走っていきますけれども、まあ間違ってたらまあその辺も含めて楽しんでいただければ、全然見当違いのところにいるとかね、コメントでこれはどうなってんのとか聞いてもらっても私は見えないんですけど、まあ誰かチャット欄に有識者がいれば解説を逆にお願いします。はい。一応英語でも挨拶しておきますか。Hello everyone. I will play Kirby's Dream Course without any visual information with my eyes shut, guided only by the sounds of the game. and my biological clock. Thank you for watching. というわけで、早速走っていきたいと思います。
I'm now realizing that Chochitu was actually explaining stuff in English. So there you go. He has explained pretty much everything. He will be doing this without seeing anything.
はい、行きます。3、
And there's the blindfold.
1、スタート。
And we're off. No, on paper, I don't think we're gonna have too many issues. Even blindfolded, you do have the audio info to help you out, and as long as you know like what you're trying to do, you can probably work with most of it. Aside from maybe the shot power, that's gonna be harder. I'd say he makes this look incredibly easy and immediately just gets the hole in two. We don't want the hole in one. The hole in one is slow. It's really cool. The game gives you like a giant fanfare and everything, but that takes a lot of time, so we don't want it.
2体目が倒せなかった。
Little small adjustment, and should be in the hole. Perfect.
一応 RTA の手は取ってるんですけど、時間内に完走できるかっていうところの方が。
I know we're only like a minute in. I'm already convinced I don't think I can play it this well with being able to see what I'm doing.
一応解説の都合上というか、最速の操作というよりは。
Also, for anyone unfamiliar with the game, you will see that abilities do exist. For example, he has high jump right now. These will come into play at some point, but not right now.
カップは出てるんだけども、カービィちゃんがどこにいるかわかんないときは、とにかくちょっとずつ撃てば。
I'm also not sure if that third shot was on purpose or because of a slight mishap, but still pretty good. And then just jumps over the tree with high jump, just like that, and can pretty much stop just short of the hole, so he doesn't get the hole in one. Perfect.
カービーボールの基本的な仕様ですが。
And the stream just went weird. Okay, no, it is Chochiku's end. It'll be back as soon as he is, pretty much. Okay, it's back.
基本的な仕様ですが。
Never mind. Oh dear. Okay, I think it's trying to come back. Okay, good news, it's back. We now have Parasol. we now have Parasol, and we're a couple holes deeper. It's okay. There really isn't much to say about hole 5. It's very much a straight shot. when done well. Oh wait, no, I think I might be mistaken it for this one. Still, point remains. Hole 5 doesn't have a whole lot. It's whatever. You'll see that he's done a little top spin so he can bounce on the water better. That is because the last thing we want is Kirby to hit the water and go in. It is much harder to get Kirby out of the water once he's in there. But with good use of the A button to bounce around and just Kirby's natural mechanics, you can bounce along the water for a bit. Also, we're in the final hole already. You'll see he's done like a kind of weird like backspin with almost no power to it, and that's just to get our first shot in. Now he's gonna hit the ward panel, go back to the top, and start trying to get the rest of this hole pretty much off the bat. Or actually not quite, but he's set up to where he can do it now. Oh, he's... Okay, looks like he's good. Okay, there's the Kabu, and now for the hole itself. He's going to use Parasol to slow down. Oh no. Okay, so I'm just going to explain what's going to happen in the process of this. The very short version, he's going to go into the hole and then immediately soft reset the game. As soon as Kirby enters the hole, the game saves. And you don't have to go through everything that follows this, because you did like the whole like animation where Kirby leaves the hole, you did your store card, you did like the dance, and then the next course opens up. All of that can be skipped as soon as Kirby enters the hole. So we just skip that, go back to the title screen, go back in, and everything is unlocked, and we just continue that way. Unfortunately, chances are we might also miss the next couple holes, of course, too, but that is fine. Course 1 kind of is meant to be like a tutorial for doing jump shots. And otherwise, it's relatively a straight shot. I actually kind of forget the second hole at the moment. Oh, I know chat's not allowed to see it, so I'm trying to explain. Turns out, surprise, the runner isn't the only one who's blindfolded. It is also the commentator, by means of not being able to see any of the game. And also the chat. Good luck, y'all. Okay, we're finally back in. Okay, I was actually kind of right. We missed like a couple, but that's okay. You'll see that we also now have Spark, which is going to be very useful because we don't want Krato to do anything to us. So thanks to having Spark, we can just or just good movement. We can do that, get Wheel, and then speed through the rest of this track with Wheel. Wheel moves really, really fast. Unfortunately, it is very easy to mess up and fly straight off the course and die. I'm happy he had Chapter 42 during Cable blindfolded run. I think I remember that. I think I remember that happening. It is a good thing I know at least some about Dreamforce speedruns. Setting up another okay. Readjusting because he did have it slightly off, but that's good. At the very least, now he can kind of easily just line up the shot to hit the Kabu and then jump into the hole. Very small, slight spin backwards to kind of set it up. And perfect. Honestly, Dream Tour speedruns are very satisfying to watch, but I trying to actually do these, it's probably not that simple. Also, could use a wheel to just kind of shoot off into whiz speed and parasol to end the shot a little bit sooner. Good lineup. I just missed it. But that's fine, he didn't just go, he just like double tap A and he's fine.
もしなんか止まってる時間の方が長いような感じだったらちょっと考えましょうか。2が終わった段階で。今コース2の7です。
Slight spin to adjust for the way Kirby's going to be pushed from the grass. Really not much to say about hole 7, to be honest. Just, yeah, there's grass that pushes Kirby, and we account for that in the movement.
配信ちょっとやり直してコース3からとか。
Also, this is another really satisfying hole to watch. Just, even if you do it casually, this one can be actually not too bad. It's very easy to pull off a hole-in-one. In fact, for hole 8, hole-in-ones are fine because we don't have to worry about, because it also skips that animation too.
Okay.
Really, really good shot there. Should be... Okay, it's just a little short of the hole, but that's okay.
はい。配信どうですかね？今安定
And then just waits to make sure it is definitely, like,
コ
confirmed.
ース3に入っていきます。こっからがすごく難しいので気合い入れていきましょう。ちょっとディスコードの方見ときます。OK。はい、ではコース3で。
So now we have a new mechanic, trampolines. They did what you think they do. They made Kirby bounce higher. And honestly, not much else. But you're going to start seeing them a fair bit here. And we're just going to use them to kind of get around. First, a little close to the wall, but that's not a problem at all.
目隠しをしてるとどうしても A ボタンがタイミングよく押せないので。
Just missed the broom hatter.
ああ、ちょっとずれてますね、これ。
That's unfortunate.
よしよしよし。
Oh, was he? Because I didn't even notice.
Okay. で、3の2。ここで、まあ、どのコピー能力取るかが重要なんですけど。網だくじですね。
I forgot about the conveyor belts and the little sound effect they made when you're on them.
はい、今回はハイジャンプで進んでいきます。
Which actual conveyor belt made that noise? You just put your stuff on like the conveyor belt at the store. You just hear. Actually, you know what? I kind of agree. That would have to be kind of cool.
こんなもんじゃないかな。
Oh no!
落ちた。ちょっと遅かったが。
And that's what can happen if things are off kilter.
まあいいとこに戻ってこれるんでいいんですけど。
For all I know, that might have even been intentional, but I don't think it was.
ハイジャンプなしになるので若干嫌ですね。
A little bit cleaner, that should have just hit like the bumper and probably would have been fine, but because it went just over it and said, well, yeah, poor Kirby is gone. And poor Kirby's now getting zapped by Traco, but that's actually the good outcome, because that sense was actually shoots us forward so we can hit another enemy and get us a little bit closer to the hole. Once these tiles decide to stop throwing us around.
おお、なんかラッキー。
Ooh, that was actually a clean shot.
めっちゃスポンって入りましたね、今。音聞いて止まる。
And now it is now time for stone. So the way stone works is, if we're on the ground, Kirby will just immediately stop. However, just like in the normal series, if he is on a slope, he will slide down it.
Okay.
Obviously we don't want to be on the edge because those are slopes, and stone will fall. Kolf. Yeah, you know what? Kolf is also an apt name for Dream Course. Now, if he times this right, okay, that's fine. That was a little harder to do without the visual, without actually seeing what you're doing. Because if you just see what you're doing, you can better line that up. Otherwise, you just kind of have to hope you've done it right. And from right, he's going to grab freeze. He's going to freeze the water. That's the main mechanic for freeze. The water does thaw once the ability ends, though, or once the shot's over. So you're gonna use that, hit the car booth. Gonna delay freeze so you can do that, and right into the hole. Oh, also, the holes do make different sounds based on what you're using. So like freeze, you hear like little icicles falling, for example. Stone makes like a unique sound. It's actually kind of neat. Also, good shot didn't hit the border panel. That would have been slightly problematic. Gonna use freeze to kind of slide around a little bit more.
バンパー2回当たって、あ、どの辺かな、上かな、上にいるかな。ちょっと。
I'm curious to see how he lines up this shot, and I think he's got it. I think he's okay, it's not gonna make it in, but it should get him closer.
はい、こうなってくると、さあ、あとは。
Just missed it again, and now he's even further. This is very blindfolded because I cannot imagine what's going through his head right now, and I don't know enough Japanese to actually know what he's saying. Oh no, I think he might be just actually misaligned. Yeah, I think he's definitely misaligned. Not even close.
経験的には右に4ずつずらしながらずっと打ってれば大体入ります。
That's all good. Kirby just comes back as normal, and now he has more of an idea of where he probably is. This is kind of worrisome, actually. That is unfortunate. So unfortunately, that is a game over.
ああ、やってもった。やばい。
I think the stream died again. I'll be honest, I forget if a game over resorts the course or just the entire course or just the hole that you're on.
ああ、やってもった。 やばい。やばい。ES
Looks like we are still having some issues with the stream. Okay. Okay. I was right about what I thought. It is the entire course. That is a very unfortunate thing to have happen, but such is the nature of blindfolded runs. If things go a little off from what you're expecting, or you just kind of misread what your inputs are, or whatever. Like shout outs to the people who do blindfolded runs, because I would be scared to try to do stuff like this.
Bumper 当たれば OK。
Okay, we're back again. We're back again as he makes his way through the holes again. Hopefully when he gets back to hole 8, he doesn't end up missing a line like he did last time. But hey, we get more of the conveyor belt sounds, so there's always that going for us. Good shot. Okay, we're fine. I was a little scared that we might be going off the edge. Getting kind of tossed around by the tiles. Okay, all in all, actually not too bad. Not too bad. I wasn't sure if it was gonna end up putting them in the hole. If it did, that would have been fine. You would have seen what happens when you get a hole in one.
3の5か。
But we did it, and that is good in its own right. But luckily, each of the holes doesn't take too long. Like, yeah, that's a few minutes, and that's really unfortunate. But like, we're already back on hole 6, so it's definitely not the end of the world if you did a game over. It's just very unfortunate. Let's see if we can line up the stone a little bit better. Okay, sausage just short of the hole. That's still good. Honestly, probably a lot safer than any other way of trying to do that. You can't make super short putts by mashing. Yeah, it's rather than mashing, you kind of have to do like just 2 kind of quick button presses instead. Oh no. Kirby has been given too much power and has popped the stream. We will see the outcome of this. Momentarily. The runner is different giving everyone the true blindfolded experience. Update. He has fallen into the water. But he seems to have prepared for this and kind of knows how to fix the situation. Ooh, max power. Good, good. Oh no! Also, he's apparently lost his ability. I'm not sure when that happened. Okay, there we go. We should be okay now, I think. Lack of freeze is a little unfortunate, but not bad, and we will find out. We'll find out how the rest of this hole goes. Will he make it to hole 8? Stay tuned for the next assigned installment of Dream Force Blindfolded. Well, the good news, we are back. I'm not quite sure with what, but we are back. Never mind. This is the real Dream Course. The real Dream Course is the friends we have made a. Yeah, I think yeah, I want to say Chochiku knows about the issues and is trying to like actually address it.
Nippo?
I'm not sure. There he is.
We're gonna do a change of order. It's looking like. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not entirely sure. I'll set up things on my end because I'm here.
Might as well unmute on stream so everyone knows. Hey guys.
Hey.
Yeah, this is definitely on the runner's end. I don't think my internet's this bad.
Yeah, so this just happens.
Kirby's Dreamland 3. What's your estimate?
1 hour 10 minutes.
Great.
And I'm looking up how to do 5-1 right now, so it's gonna go well.
Oh, great.
It's gonna be a good run, guys. I'm a tad rusty. It's no big deal. It's fine. I'll be fine.
Look, it can't be any worse than my ride.
Nah, your run was good, so. You literally just had RNG mess you up. Like, it wasn't even your fault.
Dying to Heavy Ball was kind of on me though slightly, because I should have saved that. I should have saved that.
It's difficult.
Nah, that was RNG. Don't be
too
blame
it on RNG. It's also definitely like a stressful situation to be in.
I mean, true,
Uh,
but
はいはい、そうですね。
Dark
時間
Soul,
があれ
Dark
ば
Riolu.
で
Um,
はい。
watch me
ちょっとやっ
watch
て
me
み
do a
ます。
salty front back and somehow get to
Hi.
49th then.
that's like that. Like, didn't you do that? Like
I did that with
when?
Beam. But the run was like decent for Hoppet, and then like the next day or whatever, like I did like the 47 or whatever.
そうですね。はい。あ、はい。
So true.
うん。
Press Q button.
あ、
Yeah,
わかりました。
that's KO3.
But yeah, I have no problem sitting around for KDL3.
そ
That
の
that
方
is
が安心かもしれない
completely
です
fine.
ね。
Yeah, we do have 2 other commentators who should join, but that's totally great. I'm just quickly coordinating.
時間帯の可能性もある。
If we're switching to KDL3 right now, Aiden, I'll transfer the stream to you whenever you're ready.
Oh no way, my stream is actually correct right now too.
あ、なるほど。はい。
All right, Riolu should be here fairly soon. Yeah, it looks like Zonky and Chochiku are just in the private room, so hopefully they can work out the issue for afterwards.
Makes sense. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully the internet issues or whatever get sorted.
はい。
Mm-hmm. Let's move the
hi.
mic over.
Though it was fun actually being also blindfolded technically.
Yeah,
Hi.
there was some cool
Ah,
things
okay,
about
master.
that run. I definitely noticed. A bit sad that it had to get cut a bit short. I'm hoping they might come
Hi,
back with it
wakarimashita.
soon.
すいません、よろしくお願いします。はい。失礼します。
All right, and change the timer start to. Oh, jeez, Windows. I'm getting Windowsed.
For what it's worth, for us, I know we've still been relatively ahead. So honestly, I think we're still fine.
Yeah, that's why we added Nippo's run, because we were so far ahead of schedule. Even with Quill's internet issues, we still started that run 20 minutes early. Alright, so what's the plan? Do we transfer now? Alright, go offline.